Hey Llamas. I know it's very unusual time to start the stream, but I thought I might create something to maybe keep you company. And while I'm gone for the next few days, I feel slightly better, so maybe I should use the opportunity. Also, I wanted to check on Samalander's server in case the animals need a little bit of help, in case there is some farm work to do, and there is always a ton of farm work to do. Whoever was taking care of animals, no matter if it's in single player or if it's in multiplayer, you probably know how much of the work that is, especially if you take care of it mostly on your own. So that's what I am going to do today. And I thought that I might as well stream it. Although, a few disclaimers, I am still sick. I had a fever yesterday. I had to cancel yesterday's stream, which I am really sad about. So maybe as a way to make up for it, I'm not sure if this is how you call it. At least I will show you a little bit of stuff that I do in multiplayer, usually when I am offline. So this is not regular stream. Also, I'm not streaming it on Twitch, because I know that some of you really care about that stream streaks. I know that you might want to have control over when you're going to visit me, and making random streams are not going to help that. So there's that. I still have Twitch tab opened just in case, if there is anybody who is a little bit confused about that. So yeah, let's enjoy some multiplayer today. Do I have anything else to add? I don't think so. There will be a lot of slow life on the farm, on Zomboid Farm. You know what it is, and it is a little bit lower difficulty level than usual. So don't expect that zombies are going to chase me. Don't expect screams. So at least my throat will have the chance to relax a little bit, probably. I don't know if I am going to lose my voice or not, but I hope that you will enjoy this little session. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but probably about 2 hours. I am not sure. So let's go, let's start. And because it's multiplayer, I'm not able to pause the game, obviously. Also, I might be coughing from time to time. I'm really sorry about this. And I hear the animals screaming already. Yes, we've got pretty weird situation going on right there. But first, maybe I should hide my character and show you where am I located in the first place. This is the favorite spot for farm that I could find ever. So we will see. Give me a second. Some of you might probably already figured out where am I, because it's very easy place to spot. Oh yeah, by the way, I am going to take care of all of this trash, and all of the Project Zomboid server admins are probably pissed right now. You're probably going to scream at me, "Oh my god, you shouldn't throw so many things on the floor because later the game is not going to load properly," and so on. That's why I am going to deal with this today. At least I hope so. Anyway, we are at the farm that is quite close to Riverside. Riverside is our base. By the way, once again, this is the server that is made by Samalander, a friendly streamer that is making Project Zomboid streams every Sunday, if I'm not mistaken. So make sure to check them out on Twitch. Also, they have the channel on YouTube, as far as I'm concerned. Anyway, they have started this server, so I am just a guest right there, but I have the right to stream whatever I do on their server. So we've got our base right there at the boat club. I believe this is boat club in Riverside. And when you're about to leave Riverside, there is really nice farming area, and this is where I decided to move all the animals in, because I'm crazy when it comes to animals. I love taking care of animals, no matter if this is Project Zomboid, if this is RimWorld, or pretty much any other game that allows you to take care of animals. I am your crazy llama lady that is supposed to do that, even if you haven't asked for it. So so there is that. Now let's look for the car first, because I know that I've got a very certain issue that I haven't addressed, because I haven't even noticed that. The thing is that unfortunately the server was undergoing, let's call it a little bit of trolling by somebody who was very new on the server. That's why it is much harder to get to it. Anyway, the map, the tile of our base was brought back to the original state, but other stuff wasn't. So my farm was affected as well, and my car was affected as well. So fun fact, I haven't noticed that I have no tire in my car until I arrived at this little farm base. So I was driving on a 3-wheeled car. That's okay. I mean, we've managed. No big deal for the llamas, am I right? I see that Laser already says hello in the chat. Hello, Laser. Welcome on YouTube. Thank you so much for joining and keeping an eye on things. Oh no. Oh no. See, there is another pen that is open. This is unbelievable. All of the farm zones have been removed. I have managed to make 2 of them already. Some of the animals were dead because they got killed. So right now I will try to just clean up after all of that mess. I've butchered all of the animals that I could butcher at the time when we knew that we got attacked, that the server got attacked, but there is no need to discuss it much further, really. Weird. There is no need to discuss it much anymore, because the person who do that doesn't deserve any attention, really. I am just trying to give you brief context, but I don't think that it's important to mention it anymore. So we're just gonna skip to fixing things and enjoying slow life at the zombie farm. Hopefully my voice will still be there. Yeah, and for those of you llamas who have joined me either now or those of you who might see this video later, sorry, I didn't expect to stream. I just happened to feel slightly better. I hope that you will enjoy this little session. I hope that I will give you a little bit more of news on what's going on. Maybe you will see a little bit of slower playthrough than usual on lower difficulty level with lower population of zombies. Oh, I can see one zombie right there. Interesting. So I hope that you will enjoy it too. By the way, I'm looking for the car, and I know that some of these cars already have keys to them. Some of them. By the way, I have tons and tons and tons of junk in my inventory. If you're not a fan of this solution, you might not want to look into what is my inventory, because it's a huge mess. All right, we've got a car with a little bit of fuel, so this is a good start. Although I would like to avoid putting keys in ignition. Usually I leave them in the glove box if things like that happen, so you're not draining the battery. It's all about draining the battery of the car. Anyway, because I am trying to get my fighting XP as high as I can, then, you know, we need to get that sweet experience. Alright, that wasn't something that I expected. I thought that I already changed the weapon. By the way, it is possible that my fever might come back, so if I am a little bit distracted, then sorry, I'm trying my best. Anyway, we have a little bit of experience. I will show you what I was working on in terms of getting experience. I will show you for how long my character survived in a second. Anyway, this car works, and this is good news that we have a gas station nearby, and this gas station is very special to me, but I will mention it soon because we've got a visitor at YouTube. Pen. I am not sure if I am pronouncing your name correctly, but welcome, good to see you. Welcome to this little multiplayer chill session for today. I hope that you enjoy your Monday so far. Let me tell you, we're really close to Riverside. We are really close to the gas station that holds a special place in my heart, because this is the famous Battle of the Gas and More on my private single player playthrough that I usually stream. This is the first multiplayer stream, by the way, so just in case if you're confused, mostly I play single player on stream, but today is very unusual stream. Anyway, Gas and More, this station is my favorite, absolute favorite. Also, I love to check this area often if I want to put on weight, because at least on this server settings, the stuff is about to respawn. So anything that I put into the fridges, yes, we've got stuff to eat. Maybe a little bit frozen, but there is nothing wrong about that. Yeah, we will just have to wait for a little bit. As I mentioned before, I'm a little bit sick. We'll get through that. So, Pan says, I enjoy single player more myself, and I understand that. I like single player a lot. Myself, mostly because I'm trying to push my limits in the way. Also because Llamas like chaos, and I know that they enjoy when I scream much more. They enjoy when there is this danger all around, and I totally understand that. Although, since I got invited to this server, to Samalander's server, I just like to do stuff for the community. I like to take care of things that maybe other players wouldn't want to take care of. So at least I've got this sense that, yeah, this is long-term survival, and I want long-time survival, and I want to feel that I'm doing something for others as well. And this is what I'm going to take care of now. I have been playing on this server for a few months already. I don't know, I think it was March, maybe April when I started. And I just take care of a few things here and there, trying to work on stuff that I clearly cannot work on when I play on higher difficulty level. Also, is this car... Wait a minute. Are we sure that the gas tank is Oh my god, this car is thirsty. Have we even stopped? It should be 100% a good vehicle. It was unused, completely unused. So I don't know what's going on. Let's see. Yeah, gas tank, 100% condition, but for a second I thought, oh, wait a minute, is there any hole in it? Alright. Yeah, I can get back to my farm. I mean, I claim it as my farm, but mostly I get back to our main base anyway. So it's like, my farm, as I call it, is a buffer where I throw all of the things that I don't want to stuff into the base, because I know it might be a little bit too much, especially if you're taking care about animals and let's say some of them will have to become happy bacon and you just don't have enough place at the main base to stuff all of those animal bones in there. That's why I'm trying to avoid throwing things in there. But yeah, finally, okay, we're at home. So what do I need to do? I butchered all of the animals that were killed by that troll, as I mentioned before. So now I should take care of the cows that need a little bit of milking. Because it looks like when you are not milking cows on regular basis, then it seems like they will become sick. And if they become sick, they might actually die. And we don't want that because we take care of our animals, right? Have I turned off the vehicle, by the way? I will need a reminder from time to time. Anyway, this is my favorite place to start. There is this there is this one tiny shed out there. This is the place where I need to do the reorganization, and I need to check on the animals. Are they safe? Are they trying to break through fence? Are they stressed out? Do they need milking? Do they need shearing? Mostly I've got cows and sheep. This is my main focus, although I've brought tons of pigs from the pig farm that is located alongside Cattle Road. Then it goes into Pine Road. So when you check that that crossing, you've got cattle farm and then you've got pig farm. So I took all of the animals from there to take care of them because it would be really difficult to do it on a distance like this. And this way, we've got so many pigs that some of them had to be turned into happy bacon. But trust me when I say this, every animal got a pet before it was slaughtered and turned into meat. This is my little strategy to handle this. Though animal will be sad on my watch. Before death, at least. Okay, I mean, I promise I'm a really good llama. I'm a really good farmer. I'm really good farmer. Trust me. So that's the first thing to do, although let's drink a little bit of milk. Also, we've got amphora out there. I'm going to collect all of the milk right there, especially because the second container that I had was at the base, but the base was brought back to the previous settings, so we've lost that part of the tile, but it's okay. I am just going to move on with my life. By the way, empty gas cans. This is the best thing you can use. Oh, I forgot about that hot dog. That's okay. Some of the stuff will have to be dropped, by the way, because I don't know what to do about it, and I will think about it later. Ooh, Ooh, bobber. I have fishing rod. Okay, I was supposed to learn how to do fishing because I never did fishing. Imagine that. And I am very, very curious about it. Okay, let's start with that ram. If it's stressed out, it's probably gonna bonk me a few times. Oh no, it's agitated. Okay. I have a needle. Before you do anything, before you get into the ram place, needs to have a needle and you need to have the thread. I'm not going in without the thread. Yes, okay, I've got thread. I can do the wound sewing. Okay. So we will have to give pets to our little buddies, even if they are going to bonk us. And I left shears out there, just in case if anybody would like to shear those sheep and make thread out of it, or to make wool out of it. Making thread out of wool is amazing because it gives you like a full spool. So I would highly recommend that if you have no idea what to do with wool. Also, there is no farm zone right there, so I know what I am supposed to do. But it cannot go very, very far. And the reason for that is I try to mark it as far as the poo goes. Because it looks like the animals are only going to poo in the area that is marked as farming zone, because I don't know, it works this way apparently. So okay, buddy, listen, I am a friend. I know that you might not consider me a friend. Need to be very careful, look around all the time. If I remember correctly, fishing is just right-click on water. Well, I know that there are certain types of bait that you can choose. So we might want to explore that. But first I really need to take care of those animals. Alright, so you're about to stay here, little buddy. I brought them into the zone just so they kind of know where the food is. I don't know if it makes any difference, but at least I am trying to make it easier for them. So this is very nice ram. It didn't bonk me yet. So you're gonna get tons of pets. Oh, they are stressed now, see? And this is the magic of level 10 animal care, because yes, I have level 10 in animal care. Please, please, please do not hit me. You're a really nice little buddy. I wonder if I can just bribe it a little bit. If I can lure it with grass cutting, we'll see. Oh, we're going to do... Hey, come here, little ram. Yeah, and I hope that they will trust me a little bit more, because that's what I want from them. Like, I want to build that trust again, because the animals were killed in a very, very brutal way. Oh, it's coming to me. It's coming to me. Hey, little buddy. Oh, you deserve many, many pets. Oh, what a good boy. See? Even if it's still stressed, but I can shear you a little bit. Just stay there. Yeah, I can cut a little bit of that bush too. You'll go for now. See you. Okay. Thank you so much for the visit, Evdo, and I hope to see you again. Liked and subscribed. Oh, thank you so much. This is a huge support to me. It really is. Have a nice Monday, and I hope to see you again very soon. All right. What was I supposed to do? In the meantime, the ram seems to be very, very quiet. Like, at least is not stressing me out. And I was flexing about that level 10, am I right? Level 10 animal care. So I haven't shown you my character. This time my character is called Doreen, not with any other username, not with one of your usernames as I do when I stream single player. Actually, my favorite weapon, as my character, my favorite weapon is a rolling pin. Don't you dare to get any close to me when I am using rolling pin. I dare you. And my character has survived for 5 months, 5 days, and 2 hours. This server is much, much older than that, although this is the last character that was able to survive for so long. And I am trying to keep the weight keep the good track on the weight and look at my skills. Okay, so what do we have here? I mean, a butchering and animal care level 10, not like I am bragging or anything, but okay, kinda I do. I am proud of that. Also, I finally got level 10 in tailoring. If I'm not taking care of animals, I am your tailor, so you can ask me about fixing your clothing, about padding, about anything that is related to clothes repair and reinforcement, and I am your llama to do this on this server. Also, this time, which I cannot believe that it's happening in the first place, I got to level 10 carpentry, and in my opinion, it's a pain. Carpentry is a pain. I'm not even pretending that I like carpentry in this game, because I don't. There was a wall that needed to be finished, so I got to carpentry level 10 and I need that. Of course, now we have a rollback on this tile, so I will have to redo this if nobody else has done it. Yeah, one piggy is angry, so we will have to deal with this one. But right now I am looking for the cows, and I am going to give you this fun little trick. Oh, by the way, I need to flex about my maintenance a little bit too, because I was trying to sharpen any weapon that I could find at any time, and I am using all of the tiniest weapons that I can in order to get that fighting experience, but right now it doesn't matter as much because I am doing farming stuff. Also, don't ask how I got that first aid. We don't discuss that. You probably know how morally weird would that be to explain. How do you level up first aid in multiplayer? Anyway, these are my stats, and I will try to work on them. Probably not on the fights though, because look at all of that poo. Somebody needs to pick it up. We've got one cow right there. Let's start with that one cow. I think that at this point I have about 4 of them. Like, without checking which one is a cow, which one is a bull. It's just needs to be milked. If it needs to be milked, let's take care of that first, because I don't want for their health to deteriorate. That's my top priority for now, because I don't know when I will have time to milk those animals again, especially because I'm sick right now, so I'm not in the mood to log in like twice a day or something like that to check if the time has passed in game. Of course, the time is not passing in the game if nobody is online. I am probably the only one on the server currently. Sorry for that. I would highly recommend you 2 things. First one, yes, you can milk the animals while it's 2 a.m. in the morning in game. You can totally do this. All that I would recommend would be look at the livestock zone. Just have it marked so you will see when there is a zombie silhouette nearby. Also, if the animal is going to escape, then either it's agitated and just doesn't like you, doesn't trust you, or it's a matter of zombie incoming. So just make sure that you've got this covered, and then just do the thing that you're supposed to do, right? And because I've got level 10, it takes a little bit of time. We got from level that's called needs to be milked, which is like max level. This is like milk level max on that cow. We got to level ready for milking, which is still a lot, and now we already have over 10 liters of milk from that one cow. So I would say, at least what I am trying to get to is with the progressing animal care level, I think that we need less cows. Also, this server is not so big that we have to feed 50 people or something. But I always want to leave some milk for others, so they can either make funny drinks, or they can just mix milk with water, or if they want to put on weight and make some butter, they have this opportunity. They don't have to look for it. I remember on the previous server when I was playing, I had this hearty appetite and tendency to lose weight on my character as traits. It was quite difficult for me to control weight because I had no idea how to do this, and we were doing crazy little things in order to just find some ice cream, find some chips, something that is high in calories, just so, and high in fat if possible, just so my character is not gonna lose weight as much anymore, because it gets unhealthy for the character and they might start losing XP. So that was quite stressful, and now since I try to take care of the cows and I try to control the situation, then at least I don't have to worry about it, and I try to make sure that nobody else is worried about the milk amount or about the butter amount if their characters need to put on weight. Also, I used to do the agriculture, and of course I was dealing with the cabbage. Cabbage is awesome if you want for your characters to lose weight, but this time, at least this year on this server, I am not going to take care of that. I just decided to put more of the time into tailoring as my top priority, animal care, but also I wanted to get that sweet fighting experience, which, oh my god, I love it. Sometimes it's even one hit on a zombie and they are dead. This is amazing. If you can handle the situation in the way that your character will survive in long term, please do not ignore it. Do not ignore the experience that you get from combat. And even if it makes you, okay, I know this might be a little bit controversial, even if it's gonna make you use any weapon that you can find around, even if you're supposed to use rolling pin, guess who got that level in a short blunt? Yes, that was me. That's the rolling pin. Even if it takes so much of your time, I think that it's worth it. It's totally worth it, as long as you're not going to allow for overconfidence to take over and that you get beaten really badly. Yes, because that might happen too. Okay, getting back to the cow. And I was wondering if I should name those cows somehow, because, you know, you get more attached, even if it's an animal in game, you know. You kind of get more attached to it, right? That you have some sympathy for this animal, and I was wondering, how should I name them? I'm pretty sure that I would like to call one of my bulls as Steak. Okay, come here. Yeah, they're stressed out, but see, you've got a friend in there. Yeah, that's good move, very good move. And anytime, if I have the opportunity, another stressed animal. Let's give them a pet. If I can give them the pet. For some reason that cow doesn't want a pet. Yeah. Don't want a pet, but also okay. I don't have to milk that one, so that is good news. Also, one of the sheep. I know that one of the sheep needed to be milked too, because there was, you know, we had a little baby. I don't know what happened with that little baby, so we'll see. Also, I have to look for any animals that might not have been butchered yet. We've got tons of little piggies that were a work in progress, let's put it this way, because the pregnancy for animals is set to low and the stats falling for animals is set to very low. And I asked for that in particular because I know that I might not be able to put so much time into animals for now. But generally, I don't know if somebody else would like to take care of them. Of course, I am open for that, but some of the people might be a little bit shy with animals, and I understand that, so I'm not forcing anyone to do stuff right there. Also, I want to prepare everybody, by saying everybody, I want to prepare those animals to be moved in the future, because the plan is to get as close to the Louisville as possible, and the less animals we have, the better, but also it would be great to have those piggies turned into meat while they have, you know, decent weight and there is a lot of meat on them, right? Anyway, that cow, we're done with that cow. Good news. 5 a.m. finally. Feels good, man. Still agitated, but it is the time that I need to put into it. See, now they are stressed. You need to pet them once a day and they become less stressed. But as I said, this looks like one of the perks of level 10 animal care. Not like I am bragging again. But yeah, we've got 2 moose out there. What about raw wool? Because we will need that. I had really nice little station, little make your own cloth or weave your own cloth station, and I want to bring it back to life. No wool, no baby, but needs a pet. Also, that pets will help my character out, obviously, because they're miserable. Nobody likes to be miserable, but you've got plenty of lovely animals right there, so why being sad in the first place? Alright. So in about 3 days, I believe I might stabilize all of those animals. By the way, there was a bull, and I think it was Holstein. But I think I moved it to the next pen, so we'll see. This is another cow that... Oh, it is mating season already. Alright, but no baby. Good news for me, because it means less work. But this cow is calm. Come here, maybe you will help the other cows to remain calm. That would be very nice. Also, I'm trying to check if there are any other animals, any animal corpses. Nothing yet. Also, I know that there is tons of poo, but I had a rake somewhere. I will have to find it, because, I don't know, I dropped it somewhere randomly. But, you know, slow life. No need to worry about it. The animals need to be milked and fed in the first place. That's my top priority. Oh, look, there is a baby. Oh, alright, so most of the animals are just outside of the zone. Making the zone smaller than the actual pen is not a stupid idea, so I am trying to stick to the same concepts that it was, and you can see it by the poop trail pretty much, so maybe it wasn't as bad that that I couldn't pick up all of that poo, and yeah. Alright, this one is agitated, so we need to give it a little bit more of the pets, but I think that one pet per day can reduce their status. I'm not sure if this is 100% confirmed, but I am just trying to do my best to just keep them alive, you know? Stressed animal becomes a sick animal. Maybe not in this game, but I just feel responsible for them. And I want to bring them all in because they are not going to leave their designated zones if they are not completely stressed, if there are no zombies around, so I want to keep them kind of contained. You have plenty of food around here. Oh, by the way, this is a log. Yes, I will have to pick up some logs and make the butter churn thingy. Alright, we've got another agitated animal. This might be difficult at times. It depends on the animal, I guess, and the level of trust that you have established with the animal, because I know that there is this kind of hidden mechanic of the animal trust that you build up, and because I was the one who was taking care of them mostly, I think that this is why I didn't get hit by a bull or a ram, I assume, and because of high level in animal care. So we will just stick to that. But that little friend needs to be sheared, so just in case I'm not going to detach it from the rope yet, I guess it's gonna get detached automatically, am I right? Yeah. But the thing is, when the animal is agitated, then I wouldn't recommend you to shear that animal, because if it's a ram, it might bonk you, and it would be better for you to take care of your health more than taking care of shearing the sheep. But I think that they still have that trust built by me that prevents them from attacking, or at least I want to believe it. So, not bad for now, not bad. Also, you're probably wondering, I had so many saucepans, pots, bottles and other items at the shed. Why would I even use the gas cans for cow's milk? The answer is very simple. Yes, if you haven't noticed, you can actually milk the cows directly into the gas can. Yes, you can. You can 100%. And this is a very good solution, at least to me, because I know that if you drop the gas can on the ground, it is not going to collect the rainwater. So it's not going to get mixed, the milk is not going to get mixed with tainted water from the rain. So, you know, great news. Also, it's red, so it's easier to find it on the ground, just in case if I forgot where I put it. So, all the benefits of good container and no downsides to it. Anyway, there were some more animals in there. Just moving them from one place to another place, and I forgot that the tin can was the stuff that I had in the inventory. Don't you think that it's funny? Because that tin can, I literally took it out of the trash can at the gas station. Remember? It's the same tin can. And right now I'm drinking milk. I'm pretty sure that there is some extremely realistic mod that is about to add like mechanics that would make somebody fall ill because of that. And me talking about that as being sick llama, this is even weirder. Anyway, we've got a lot of wool on this one. First, we pet. It's agitated, no need to stress it more. Now it's only stressed. Good. Also, if you haven't noticed, giving pets to animals reduces your sadness, your character's sadness. Just pet animals every day, and it will give you even more experience for animal care. So why not? You shear the sheep, or you milk the cow, or you take eggs, and then you pet each animal every day. It takes a lot of time at first, but then you're sure that you're getting that animal care level in no time. You don't have to worry about the books even. Okay, maybe I am so positive about that just because I love doing it. Anyway, shear. And I already have purpose for that wool. It's not much because I remember that before the mess that happened on the server, I was shearing those sheep specifically to get to level 10 tailoring. So all of that raw wool will be made into thread once again, because I know that we are very, very low on thread. Just in case if somebody else would like to get their level in tailoring, I will make it much easier for them. I know how to do that already. I got level 10 in tailoring, but I just want to leave a station for somebody else. What about that bull, by the way? Okay, bulls, this is no joke. They can really give you a deep wound. Ask how do I know? Because I was moving all of those animals from the cattle farm, and that hurts. But at least your character can get a little bit of experience in first aid. But remember to keep a needle and a thread on your character at all times. No excuses, because it can always get worse. But yeah, that bull is really nice. Didn't even try to charge at me. By the way, you can really see which animal is going to attack you. Well, mostly you need to pay attention and figure out which one is bull, which one is ram, and so on. But you can see that those animals are about to start charging in your direction. You better run away to different positions, so they are going to miss you. If you are used to it, then it's not going to be a big deal anymore. Hey buddy, I am about to detach you. That's right, but you deserve one big pet again. If you ever thought about some... maybe not ASMR videos, but you know, the videos that are supposed to help you to calm down a little bit, to relax. Then here it is. We're giving pets to animals, and we love it in here. So yeah, more pets. More pets, so you're not mad at me. Able to mate in 23 hours? Oh, brother, have you already tried to... I don't know. I don't know if something has happened already. I don't know, we'll see. Where's the second cow? There is one cow that didn't need milking. Have you already? No, it's not pregnant, but okay. Mr. Bull is already trying, so we have to appreciate it. We might have another little calf soon, because it's a mating season. Anyway, taking care of animals has one more advantage. You don't have to worry about food at all, because if you walk around, take care of those animals, you will happen to milk a cow or two. No, don't run, little buddy. Don't run. I will bring you to your friends soon. Anyway. You will always milk a cow or two, and you don't have to worry about getting thirsty, or don't have to worry about getting hungry. All you need to do is to drink enough of the milk. Also, even milk can help your character to put on weight a little bit. I am trying to avoid it mostly. 83 kilograms is okay. I will start worrying when my character gets to 75 kilograms. So it's not a big deal right now, but I am not sure how much of the food I have. Oh, I forgot about that hot dog. Okay. Okay, maybe the hot dog will get the priority. We don't want for the food to be wasted. Am I right? Even in game. And now it's frozen. Now it's fresh. So awful at times, so make sure that you check that. I thought that it's already fixed, and maybe there was some kind of fix that made a regression bug. I mean, not the first time in this game. So, yeah, alright. Alright, this one has got a baby. And it's not like I want to steal milk from you, little buddy. Meh! At least I feel like I am amongst friends. Right? So, how are you, little buddy? No. Okay, you're gonna follow your mom. Okay, sure. So I wasted my time a little bit. Anyway. So at least you know, especially if you've got little piggies and a mama pig had 12 little piggies, then you don't have to worry about them following their mom. You just need to attach their mom on a rope. But I thought I would have enough of the time to move the mother as well, but I didn't. Okay, now this one is stressed, not agitated. I'm checking their statuses. If they are thirsty, if they are hungry, so I could feed them on or give them water while I am taking care of them. And they got no wool. Good, but this one is in the zone. The thing that can be very annoying at times, especially with pigs, is that they make really nasty stress out noises when they are agitated. And because I'm trying to stabilize those animals, I have to listen to those noises in the background, and they make me very distressed, even if it's just a game. I don't know if this approach makes sense, but at least I know when I am going to bring those animals into the zone, they will be attached to that zone. They will be assigned to that zone, so I won't have to worry that I don't know how many animals are there, and I'm sure that they will find something to drink. Even if they can drink from the puddles, I'm trying to provide reliable source of water to them, that I bring in any containers that would allow for this water to stay for longer than just, then the rain. Oh my god. So yeah, here's the mom, and the child will follow, I assume. We've got the baby that is out of the zone, but it gets into the zone. Okay, everything is alright. Agitated mom. I never got attacked by agitated lamb mom, but you don't want to risk that. And I tend to mix the milk. I don't care if this is cow's milk, sheep milk. I just put all of the milk into one container because I couldn't care less. You can use both of the milk types to make butter, so any milk is good. I start to think, can I just make chocolate milk butter? I think this would be amazing. But never tried it. Maybe it's the time to try it at some point, but I don't know if we've got chocolate milk anywhere. I collect regular milk or milk powder, but never chocolate milk, so I don't know if we have enough for that experiment. We need 5 liters of milk in order to make 1 butter stick. So I might have to ask somebody for help or actually go around and look around the stores if there is enough. But you little buddy, you were stressed out, so... Oh, agitated. Not even stressed, it's agitated. So it's level up from stressed. So that is not good, my llamas. That is not good. But the mom is close to me, so the lamb will follow. Come on, you're small. You're supposed to be less agitated, right? You've got mom around you. Come on, you should feel safe now. I guess we will have to work on that little lamb a little bit more to give it pets. Okay, the bully is just in the way. Oh, by the way... Huh! It doesn't work in multiplayer. Oh, it works in multiplayer. Yeah, so you can move cows around by just pushing them with your character. It definitely works in single player, but in multiplayer, I guess that you need to find that that collision point or something, or maybe they fixed that already. But trust me, in one of my previous streams on YouTube, yeah, on YouTube, it's not available on Twitch anymore. You might be able to see how many times I was just pushing the cows around and making fun of it. Okay, you ran around anyway. Okay, I tried. Also, I can milk it. Yeah. Oh, they're running around because there is a zombie. Listen, I was in the middle of taking care of them, so mind you, just leave them alone, please. Okay, my character is really exhausted. Also, take every digital watch you can get, especially in multiplayer. Do you know how many users don't pick up digital watches, and I try to get into that electrical level 5 as soon as I can? I don't know if there is any more benefit if you go higher than level 5 electrical, but at least you can move those power switches when you're level 5. Yeah, you need to be level 5 for this, so I'm working on it. Working really hard. We're level 4.5. A little bit more than I have. Okay, so Miss Piggy is very, very angry. But I want to bring it to the designated livestock zone that I brought back, remember? Because I don't want it. Oh, the rope broke. Listen, don't make me wait for you. Because you've got many children, and I cannot pick you up, you're too heavy. Come on. You can do it a little bit different, too. You can just open the gate, and notice that they're losing focus. It's still hitting the gate, so it needs to be fast enough in order to get their attention, in order for them to lose the focus on that gate that they're trying to destroy. So I hope that the other piggies will follow too. Okay, come here, come here. I will attach you to the tree if I have to, so... That's right. Good piggy. We'll get some pets soon, but first, Look, all of the tiny piggies are about to follow, and I didn't detach the animal completely. Oh dear. Oh dear. Here comes the mess. See, one piggy decided to travel to the other side because the grass was much greener on the other side. But no, no, no. I'm going to bring you to your mom soon. I promise. Just... yeah. I need to be very careful while detaching the animal. Yes, okay. Now all of the other piggies just... what's going on? Am I lagging? It is possible that I might be lagging because I've got VPN turned on. And streaming with the VPN, actually I am not sure if everything is okay. But at least the stream health on YouTube for now, it says... for now it says stream healthy, so I will try to stick to that, okay? Anyway, there was little piggy baby. Where is it? Oh, here you are. How are we going to call that little baby that got lost? Hey! Hey, I cannot run anymore. Listen, show some mercy. Show some mercy to an old llama. Tiny, tiny piglet, listen, we need to wait until you will become happy little bacon, alright? Jesus. Agitated animals are really, really hard to handle at times. Listen, I'm trying to help you, okay? I'm trying to help you. Finally. Okay, go to your family. Boink. Yeah, see? At least it's automatically following its mom. But I need to find a place to sit right now. Because we are thirsty, parched. Oh yeah, because it's... I don't know, it's 20 degrees Celsius. It's not as bad. Although feeling hot all the time. I like to have multiple layers on my character, even if it's full summer in the game. I don't care. I just want to keep them safe if possible. But we've got tons of milk to drink. But this drenched state... alright, I know I was running around with the piggies. I will have to address that issue. Also, I need to consume that hot dog before it becomes stale. Because that would be a waste. Even in my case, look at all of those composters in the background. Yeah. There is the reason for this amount of composters in the background. Anyway, you will see that later, a little bit later. But we are drenched, so anything that is soaked or wet, it would be the best to just take it off, bring out wet clothes. If I'm not gonna get mad, oh yeah, see? We took off the jacket and sometimes it turns out that it's wet, but you are not reducing the wetness. You're not wringing out those wet clothes because there is some kind of bug, I assume. So we just need to be patient while doing that. Also, we can just take all of the bath towels, but I don't have any bath towels on me. Yes, leg warmers are great, even in winter. I just use as many as I can. And see, the state has changed. It wasn't wet. So I dropped it on the floor to see that it is wet. If you see that the state has changed, but you have... especially in multiplayer, and you have the idea that, hey, there is something wrong. It was supposed to be wet. It was supposed to be frozen. It was supposed to be a different state. Then make sure that you drop it on the floor first, just to see if the state is going to change. And that's where most of my frustration with multiplayer in Project Zomboid comes from. I got used to it, although doing same thing a few things, doing the same thing a few times, it's just annoying. And I thought that this was already fixed. I am pretty sure that this was already fixed. So, especially now, it makes me a little bit more confused. Hey, why do I see this happening again? Do we have anything else? Yes, we're still wet. Let's go with something big. The other stuff, let's ignore it. Although nobody likes wet socks, am I right? If there is anybody who likes to have their socks wet, I don't understand that. I mean, I respect your opinion, although I do not understand that. Because that is one of my nightmares. Not sure what about you, Llamas, but you can let me know if you're watching this afterwards. You can let me know if you ever liked for your socks to get wet with anything, especially if you're going to the bathroom, for example, and you're wearing the socks because you just had a bath. And you thought that you wiped the floor so there is no water when you got out of the bath, but there is still some water, and you you walk into that tiny puddle of water with your freshly worn socks, and it's awful. I hate that. Probably some of you hate that too. It was a very nice conversation, although we have to get back to work. And I have no water. Sometimes you will need to get water. Sometimes. Because even if you stay hydrated with the milk, it's still possible that you will get thirsty, that you will get parched, and so on. So it's always nice to have something on you. Probably I have more water in the car, but generally you can just keep the bottle of milk on you and you will be good for most of your day. In game, of course. So I will leave it at this state because the character is going to be full soon. Now let's see which piggies are stressed out. I mean, most of them are stressed out, I'm pretty sure. We've got no corpses, 39 animals. Actually, there was about 60 animals in this pen. And I'm waiting for them to become adult bacons, so they can become happy bacons, but also because I was providing a lot of meat and getting a lot more of the butchering skill, it's not that easy to stuff the fridges anymore, especially if you've got a fisherman in your base. So we have tons of food right now. So those pigs will have a little bit of the time. Although at least each of them needs to get at least one pet. So they are not as stressed anymore. Also, it looks super cute. And they are so small. They are amazing. I love it. Come on, little buddies. Come on. That one was stressed, but maybe I will lower the level of at least one of them. Ah, no, I didn't want to kill it. That was a misclick. I promise that was a misclick. I would never, at least while they are young. But what is really stressful about keeping pigs? I don't know if you have the same idea, but anytime when I see them, when I am going to this farm and I want to park my car, I drive around it and I just see that those pigs are lying on the ground. I needed a little bit of time to get used to the fact that, okay, they're just chilling. They're just chilling, there is nothing bad happening. These are not animal corpses at all. They're just having a good time. This one is having less of a good time because it's stressed. But what can I do? The animals might get a little bit more calm naturally as well, but it takes more of the time, and that's why I am trying to intervene. We've got even more of the animals right there that are stressed out. Oh, and we've got a little calf, so it actually survived. Oh. Okay, my heart is already melting. Look at all of those beautiful animals. Okay, I know they make a lot of fertilizer, but we will pick it up as well. I just want to make sure that the piggies are not going to attempt to destroy the fence. At least they're not able to do that, but I am not sure if animals can destroy fences. Is it turned off on server? I don't know what the settings are in particular, but... Okay, this buddy will need a little bit of shearing. Also, why are you escaping the situation? Oh! Oh! Where did that zombie come from? Wow, okay, wait. I didn't see that at all. What the actual? So weird. See, at least your animals are kind of like alarm system. But it's always good to hang out with the animals in this game. Even if their noises are attracting the zombies, yes. But also you have other little benefits like this. But I swear I haven't seen that zombie. Oh, we can pick up that little one. Wow! But because it's a baby, I'm pretty sure that it's gonna run to its mom soon. Yeah. I wanted to give you a pet. Anyway. So that's the ram that I was taking care of. By the way, the zombie did no harm. Okay, good. I'm not sure if those animals are agitated right now or are they trying to escape the threat. Oh, also remember to check your shears often if they need a little bit of sharpening. These are free maintenance points. If you care about maintenance, especially if you want to use long blade weapons, then I would highly recommend you to just get that maintenance level as soon as you can. That's why my character doesn't have a long blade experience, because I knew that I wanted to invest in my time while playing this game into getting maintenance level. Okay, you will get a pet. I'm pretty sure there are a few zombies around. Still. Anyway, if we get the cow on rope, the baby will follow. Maybe I didn't see that zombie because of the trees. I mean, who knows? And the lux. I see. But we've got Mom on the rope. Unnerved. I believe that unnerved is... Wait, we've got unnerved, stressed, agitated. I think that these are the levels from the lowest to the highest, if I remember correctly. So this cow is in relatively good state for now. Also, I want to avoid... I want to keep the animals out of any gates, so they're not attacking the gates. But what I mean by that is I try to reduce the noise, so other animals are not going to get stressed because of that noise. I don't know if it works this way, but if it works this way, I'm trying to avoid it. Feeling better? I'm pretty sure that you might be feeling better. Still unnerved, but maybe I can take care of the little calf right now. There is a high chance it's not gonna escape me now. Because it's in the zone, it's close to its mom. Oh, see, it's stressed. It was agitated a moment ago, so it actually works. All it needs to do is to put a little bit of time into taking care of those animals. And you can see that we're parched again. I know. At least I got some water out there too. Now for these 3 little piggies. What was the story like? The first piggy has made the house out of hay. And I would say this is quite amazing house, but there was a wolf that was huffing and puffing and destroyed that little house. Maybe I will lure it with some food. Come on. Come on, little buddy, come on. Come on. I don't want to open that gate because there is nothing on the other side, if I'm not mistaken. There was a cemental bull, I think. Come on. No, if they are stressed, they are not so likely to pay attention. Also, this pig is sickly. Even if it's well fed and not thirsty, but maybe it's because it is stressed out. Who knows? We'll see. Come on, little bacon. I really want you to be a happy bacon. Okay, let's distract them a little bit. Now what are you gonna do, huh? I knew it's going to happen, but maybe worth it. Time to chill. So you... At least you're not pregnant, so I am not going to lose your little piggies. See, they're agitated. I just need to catch them before they avoid the pets. It was that bad, see? But now it is stressed. But I believe that 1 pet per day works in this case. Same for experience. If you are getting experience in animal care, 1 pet per day or 1 pet per a few hours in multiplayer. In single player, I know that it's 1 pet per day, but in in multiplayer, I believe that it's 1 pet per few hours in game. I don't remember, maybe 6, 8 hours, something like that. I was testing it out a few months ago. But I guess that 1 pet per day, if you want to reduce their stress level, and stressed attitude is better than agitated attitude, so I will take that. But what about other piggies? If they are confused, like if they are brought to the zones, there is less of the chance that they will cause any trouble around this gate or any other gate. At least if you know that the pigs are still there or any other animals that are stressed, they will try to destroy the gate to the pen. So at least you know where to look for them. This little piggy is agitated too. I was working really slowly, but I was working on turning them into happy bacon. But when they are agitated, at least from what I read on Wiki, I think, if I remember correctly, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, looks like they are bringing less meat if they are stressed while you kill them. So I've got this whole process, they get the last pet before butchering and so on. No, this one is still agitated, so we will have to leave it like this and wait for tomorrow, I guess. But please do not try to destroy the gate. Okay, that little pig is alive. It's just chilling there. But it's very stressed. I mean, who is not trying to get some rest while they are stressed? If you have the opportunity, you probably do that, right? So I won't blame that little piggy. Baby can't find its mother. Very simple. You get in the zone and the mom will get there soon. Because I know which mom is it, and it's the mom on the other side that believed that the grass is greener on the other side of the pan. I like this one, see? No? I believe that's the one, but who knows? Maybe the mom is just not in the zone. It is possible too, I think. Come on. Come on, come on. Good doggo. If it walks on a leash, it's a good doggo. No, 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 I didn't want to pet you. Yeah, we got little baby to save. Yes, when they are agitated, it's hard to control them. Now we will get kind of full perspective on how many animals are in this pen. There is no way that I can pet every animal in here, but at least I can try, especially if they are agitated, just for the sake of my peace of mind, so I don't hear all of those piggy screams again. Now we've got 51 animals. We are getting closer to the amount that was there in the first place. Okay, but now I need to look for that tiny baby. Oh, here it is! Alongside the gate, so it really hopes that it's gonna find its mom. Let's help it. Seriously, those black and pink piggies, the black piggies, they really look like doggos to me, and they're super sweet. But all of the tiny animals are super sweet in this game. Now you can find your mom. Just live your happy bacon life while you still can. Alright, unnerved. This is a good state, llamas. I hope that no zombie is nearby because I am getting something to drink. Oh, no. Wait. Something going on? No. Just got stressed out at random. So, if you really want to take care of animals, try to calm them down first. Because you don't want to just look around all the time. Are there zombies? Are there no zombies around? But it's unnerved. It's okay. We're soaking wet. Excessive exertion. Nothing wrong about that as long as there is no zombie inside. Yeah, come here. We need to count all of your babies. We're at 57 animals. The game will lag less when I deal with all of the poo and other stuff, so... No sign zone. But you're a little baby piglet. Where's your mom? Agitated. Not a good sign. Sometimes it's just a matter of getting rid of one animal and they see it. And you've got full panic mode and trying to destroy your pen. That's why if you want to have butcher hook, have it somewhere inside so your animals cannot see it, cannot hear it. Alright, another stressed animal, not agitated. I will look for the bull in this place, but it should be in this pen. There is a high chance that I had to butcher it because it was dead. Maybe we had some Angus animals, but I don't remember. And there is no need to spawn additional animals because we have plenty already. One of the next goals that I have, because I gave pets to as many animals as I could, I checked on as many animals as I could. I know that they have water and they have food, so this is not my concern anymore. Just trying to give them pets to make them stay calm is what I need to do, but also I'm pretty sure that they possibly could get less stressed or at least less sick if I pick up all of that mess. And I hope that all of the stuff I have in composters have been already decomposed, because I will need a ton of space in there now. If not, then I might have to build yet another composter, which I don't want to do, but just knowing the situation, yeah. I guess that it will be needed. I don't think there is any other animal in there. So you probably saw this information when you check animal info on bull, for example, that they will attack the animal of the same species. That's why I am... Oh, okay, meta event. Oh, yeah, I forgot. There are still meta events from time to time, like shots fired that will make the zombies move around a little bit. This area is relatively empty, so I'm not worried about that, but always a little bit of stress. It's Project Zomboid after all. You can have slow life, you can have happy farm life, but remember, there might be zombie somewhere lurking, sneaking up to you, and you need to make sure that you're safe at all times, or trying to be safe at all times. I believe that this is normal population. Zombies are not respawning on this server. Or if that got changed, maybe it's just small spawn. But if I remember correctly, there is no spawn at all. No respawn at all. So now let's see if there is any other animal in this area. I'm pretty sure there is nothing, because I moved the pigs from this place to the other pen. But yeah, tons of poop. And I think that there was a zombie chilling here, so maybe I will say hi to it in a very rude way. Unless it was the one that came to me on its own. Do you think that there was a zombie hanging out here? Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. It's been here for a week in game, I guess. Okay, I guess that you're not even going to say hi to me. Very nice zombie. Oh, fine. Always check the wallets, because they might have a map or car keys in the wallet. This is the stuff that I left here, so no surprise. Electric shears. Did the stuff respawn in here? I think so. Wow. Hey, I don't have electric shears out there, so yeah. Nice. You can dismantle it as simple electronic item, but who would do that? Who would do that? Who takes care of the animals? Finally, what an upgrade. But regular shears are awesome because you can still sharpen them. In case of electric shears, I don't think so. Anyway, there was nothing in there, and I just wasted my time a little bit. But at least we know what's going on. I think I have the wood saw somewhere, probably in the shed, in all of that mess. Maybe I've got some nails in there. I am not sure anymore. So now, poop cleanup. I think that all of the cows were milked and all of the sheep were milked. I hope that this pig is not going to come again and try to destroy the... No, don't hit... Listen, don't try to hit the gate. There is no use in that. Okay, I think they understand. See, all I need to do is to talk to them. So, I left the rake somewhere. We've got steak, but I thought about rake. Rake should help me with picking up all of that poop faster from bigger area. We'll see how long it's gonna take. And yeah, I already mentioned, yes, I know what's happening with my car. And I got here on 3 wheels, yes. Having no idea. But, you know, solid car, it still works, very nice. Don't mind me just putting random stuff in random places. This is totally normal in my case. In multiplayer, I'm making tons of mess. See, I've got rolling pin on me at all times. Okay, I could try to make a little bit of reorganizing already, because I'm pretty sure that I've got rotten food. I tend to pick up a lot of rotten food and bring it to me, like to my farm. If I missed something, I probably missed something. I will get back to it and check it out again, especially dead mice. I believe that there was skinned rat somewhere. Did I take it already? No, I didn't, but I will find it. So, animal brains, hacksaw, more rolling pins. See the pattern? The more rolling pins, the better. Tons of butter. See? I am trying to secure myself. Oh, tail mac and cheese. I haven't seen that. Oh no, I think that the collections are gone. The book collections that I started, just so we can move to another base, that we can have base in other spots. Oh, what a wasted opportunity. I brought this freezer from Mad Dan's Den. Here's butcher hook, so when I stand at the butcher hook and I do the butchering work, then I can immediately throw it into the freezer. Very, very nice little hack, if I should say so, or actually hook. Don't look at the stuff on the floor, we will take care of that later. Oh, speaking of taking care of stuff, can I even add more liquid? Because this is getting full. I'm lucky to have the amphora in here too. That's fine. Shears can be put away. Same with electric shears. This is really nice find. Very random, very nice. Oh, did I see the rake somewhere? We're looking for the rake. The broom doesn't work, but I know that rake should work. It was called garden rake, am I right? Oh, Llama. You left something again. Leathers, random stuff. Okay, I had to leave it on the ground then. Or I had to leave it... Scythe, I mean, we're close. I mean, it should be somewhere in between alarm clocks and unprocessed pig leather and instant popcorn that isn't cooked. And all of those weapons that I have no idea what are they doing here. I promise I was just looting stuff. So these were welding torches. I know that rake is partially red. And I cannot find it. Okay. That screams a llama. Do something about... Oh, electric shears again? I'm finding treasures, I told you guys. Oh, more sheep milk. Why am I not surprised? Maybe somewhere a little bit further away. That was not in range. Oh, firefighter axe head. Everything is useful. It is useful. It's just a matter of reorganization. In case you have been asking yourself, I'm pretty sure you know the answer already. Yes, I'm a terrible in-game hoarder. Terrible one. But in Project Zomboid, it's not such a big deal. It's about the right amount of containers to store all of it. Oh, more dead rats. Tin cans, fried chicken. I don't know what's going on right there. Little bait fish. Nuts and bolts. This is for my weapons. Here's the satchel with all rotten food that I like to keep around. That's what I was looking for. No rake. Or at least I haven't seen one. Yeah, see, all of that is rotten, so we can take that. No rake, though. Now I start to worry. Did I remember? The easiest way would be to just go to some random garden store, but I don't know of any garden store that is close to Riverside. In most of the cases, actually, I visit that place at Eco Creek. There is a garden store out there. Or maybe I just put it in a military backpack or the satchel that I like to carry with me all the time. Oh, did I drop it? Oh, here's that skinned rat. Okay. Not a big deal, Llama. Not a big deal. Now, 100% full. Oh my god. Everything is full, but I hope it's not full to the brim with... Oh yeah, it is. So... Let me guess. More stuff that I need to build, I guess. I guess that I will have to give up on picking up poop and look for... I will have to look for more sacks. But I'm still wondering, where did I leave it? Okay, any ideas? Where could I look for... I mean, there are a few sacks. I guess so. Yeah. So let's not avoid the inevitable, because it's gonna happen anyway. I need to make a full storage area out of this place. But maybe, because stuff is respawning. I don't know if it's once every 2 weeks or so, or once every 2 months. I don't know. I wasn't changing those settings. But maybe. Maybe there is something at this shed. And maybe I will find Drake in there. Pray to... Oh, yes. Pray to the Project Zomboid gods. We got it. I ain't the sharpest tool in a shed. Alright. We've got 2 of them. At least I will just grab it. And then maybe stuff it in the car so it doesn't cause much trouble. So it's just not on the ground. That doesn't have to be loaded by the game because it's supposed to be in container, and you don't have to see it on the ground, because if you drop too many things on the ground in multiplayer, then you might not be able to walk around that area in any regular manner, because some of the areas might not be able to load. You might get stuck on your tile because there are just too many items that had to be loaded, so the game cannot handle any more than that, and that creates a lot of trouble. That's one of the really, really strong reasons why I want to take care of that right now. Because I don't want to cause trouble to other players who might have issues with the map because of my mess on the ground. So now we've got rake, pick up dung. Simple as that. Oh no, handle condition is bad. And as you might figure out, I don't like carpentry too much, but I don't like carving too much either. I don't know if I can make a handle for this. I think I have a skill. I have the skill level that is needed for it. It's just, do I have to do it? Oh, by the way, I will have to make bone awl. So that's a reminder when I get back to the base. But first, I mean, I don't know when I am gonna get back to the base. Look how many things I need to do here. But with the rake, it's much faster. Especially if you weren't picking it up for a long time. And in case of any zombie, there will be quick bonk with the rake. And they are done. And we will get long, blunt weapon experience, so win-win. I wish their pooping pattern could be quite more regular. No time to wait. No time to wait. It's midnight incoming in game, but we have so much work to do that I'm not trying to wait until tomorrow. Not many zombies around, so why not bothering animals with my character? Oh no, not this one. This one. Where would you drop all of that? Wait a minute, can I overload my character with all of that poop? Because we already got to the limit. Here's the big question. Can I stick a little bit more? No. It's the best when you're picking up chicken droppings, because you can always squeeze them into that composter, because they're like 0.01 encumbrance. But in this case, yeah, I don't have the way to stuff it even more. I have no chickens for now. I'm not planning to get any chickens. I tried to avoid ovo farms as much as I could, because I know that it makes tons of a mess and it makes a lot of lags when all of those animals, all of those chickens are hatching. So even I had enough with ovo farms, I avoid that area. If I can take care of an amount of animals that is relatively easy to control, then it's okay. But even that was too much for me. I don't know if chickens are your favorite. These were my favorite for a long time. But I decided to switch to cows because it's easier for character to control their weight. I hope that the stuff that I pick up like on the edges, that it's gonna pick up stuff from the edges too. Of course not. Of course not, because why would this game do something right? Oh, it's not even worth it. Just let me pick it up with hands. By hand. These are not my hands anyway. Once again, I'm sorry for coughing, but it's inevitable. Still better than it was. You can have stuff in your inventory up to 50 encumbrance. I can still reduce that because I know that I'm not wearing any satchel. So where did I leave my original satchel? Who knows? I've got a few of them, so maybe I left it on a car seat or somewhere. I see that it's not worth it when you're supposed to pick up like 2 pieces. So it's not perfect solution, I would say. Drake doesn't seem to be bad. Also, it adds a little bit more of realism, I can imagine. But if you don't have much to pick up, then I guess it's better. Especially if you've got the dexterous trait that you transfer inventory items quickly. I guess it would be better to just deal with it manually. Like, with the hands. It's just animals, after all. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you have noticed, but we've got one swamp rabbit, and it's the one that I caught by accident. Not by using trapping, I just caught it by accident. And I left it here at the pen. Maybe I should bring it to friends, because there are a few more rabbits at the base, at the riverside base. But I always forget about this rabbit. It's very low priority to me. I am at least halfway done with it. Okay, maybe not halfway, maybe 30%. But if I have no place to compost it, then there will be no use in picking it up. Just need to mix and match with whatever you have out there. And these are the 30 encumbrance composters, so these are, you know, the fancier ones, the so-called craftsman ones. And still not enough place. What about the others? I guess I will just bring some compost. On the other hand, I just want to leave all of it and get into a little fight from time to time, so I am a little bit torn when it comes to farming in general, because I would like to do some stuff too, right? And it's not like the zombie population is shrinking in the way that I won't find any zombie in the area. Of course I will find something. But sometimes I just get bored with that slow farm life that I enjoy so much. It's just, we need a little bit of action from time to time. There needs to be balance. Also, I just cannot listen to those piggy screams anymore. I'm sorry, little piggies. I just did whatever I could. Also, there is one more issue that I should address, and I hope that we've got garbage bags somewhere. Wait a minute. Okay, it's just random trash. Okay, never mind. I thought that it's a rock or a little piggy that got lost or something. Well, there is one spot that would be nice to check. Okay, I think that we can try to take a look into general store, but I don't know if stuff have respawned in there. Also, I need nails, but I had tons of nails out there. Okay, that's the spot. Well, okay, I left all of that mess, so that's my fault 100%. Cleaning liquid, flashing tool. Okay, I will have to use it at my place. Salsa. Put it in the fridge. So yeah, the stuff did respawn. Oh yeah. Especially all of the cans with... Yes, we're taking that. Whetstone. I'm not sure about whetstone. Our inventory might have shrunk quite a lot. since the last time. This is for me. I am not sure if we have a toaster. I don't think so. And then anybody who might want emotional support pillow, always keep emotional support pillow on you. Oh no! Okay, fresh stuff. So it respawned a moment ago. I don't know how long ago, but it's still fresh. So the only thing that I do is I take all of the stuff. Oh, chocolate milk, by the way. I take all of the stuff and I put it in a fridge or freezer. Because I don't want to move it to the base yet. I don't know how much space do we have. I know that we've got 4 refrigerators that I brought in there that were supposed to be used for our main cook. I am not the main cook and I don't really want to mess with somebody's logic in the fridges, so I just left the refrigerators fridges in that place, but I don't want to mess with it. I don't want to put more stuff there. Ooh, cinnamon roll in the trash. I mean, it's still good. By saying it's still good, it's not going to be wasted. It's like cinnamon rolls are, I guess they don't expire. They are just forever fresh. More garbage bags. I mean, cool stuff, very repetitive though. I will need a hammer. I checked this, right? I checked this, yeah. So this is the place where you could actually find like gardening items in Riverside, so decent place. Hand drill, I will miss that. I won't take it. But I've made too much of the mess out there. Oh, vegetable oil, yep. For our cook to use. Pouches are empty. I will have to check the library items too. Animal care too. No. More flour. More sugar. Maybe I will just have a coffee when I'm at the base. Even if you don't need to sleep in here. Oh no, rotten food. But cans are always welcome. Baking soda for cleaning. I know. Not only for cleaning, but just having some fun. Anyway, nice that I stumbled upon this place while stuff respawned. Is there any other thing that I wanted to check out? Wait. Okay, I will take care of it later. But now everybody who is part of this server, you might probably know who is making all of that mess right there. Oh, never skip on checking the trash cans. Mouse. Metal scrap, we don't need it anymore. Also, I know which weapon I use, but I guess that it's better than nothing. Let's go to 1 or 2 more spots. If stuff respawned... Oh no! If stuff respawned, it depends. If somebody was at the base. But that means that we have tons of loot, including food. I will get very anxious about the... Oh, look. Mastered all of the hot sauces. Okay, we are getting our inventory back. Maybe not the bleach. Bleach is not good for you. That radio, this will be mine. Oh, large handle, wait a minute. Maybe I will use firefighter axe for this. Ooh, ice cream. Okay, ice cream or popsicle, or both. Or all of them. If I could just bring it to the base, but I have no idea how much space we have. Damn. Okay, maybe I should start putting on weight with that character. Maybe it's not such a bad idea. Yum, 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 yum. So, burger spot. Respawn, it's loot. What about bait and tackle? We could use another fishing rod. I know that I brought the magazine that allows you to make fishing rod, but I think that it's lost now due to unfortunate circumstances. Alright, hiking boots, you can always use those. They're my favorite boots. Okay, not much. So Maurice feels bad. I believe that this bait and tackle store is by Maurice, by the way. Garbage bag. No. Okay, Llama, don't get anxiety. Don't get too much of anxiety. We're about to travel the main road. The main road of Riverside. You know how many things you can find there. Okay, I will drop by Milk and More, and I will... Okay, first I will drop by Milk and More, because I know that there will be veggies. Not sure if there are fresh veggies here. Did the stuff respawn? Oh no, it respawned. I hope it's not rotten. Damn. Everything is rotten. I mean, it is good news and bad. Okay, things did not respawn. Okay. So I guess that it was checked in there. All of that food, even if it's rotten, can be turned into compost. And you can gather some seeds out of watermelon or bell peppers. I know all of that. Although I am not sure how many things we have still. And I'm pretty sure that this tile remained unchanged. If it remained unchanged, you'll see why I am trying to avoid... Yes, this is why I am trying to avoid getting more meat, because I am just stuffing it with pork, with beef, with any types of food. It was reduced anyway, I'm surprised. But yeah, this is my go-to place if I want to put some meat away. Oh, we got some ice cream. Ooh! But this is too much ice cream for my character. I don't necessarily want to feel that anxiety, but here we go. Oh, maybe I would check at the police station. There is one really cool helmet that I would like to get again. I lost it randomly. And I cannot find it anymore. So if I could find it at this police station now, where I originally found it, that would be so cool. I guess stuff respawned here. Okay, shotguns. Photograph of someone receiving a briefcase. Nope. Oh, I was hoping. So, the helmet that I was looking for is called Riot Helmet. I lost it because when you have helmet or a mask on the head of your character and you're about to eat something, you take it off, you're in the car, and then you move somewhere else, it drops out of the car because your character is not able to wear it anymore because it's over encumbered if it's over, 50 encumbrance or so. So the character drops it on the floor, and that's how I lost my riot helmet. Stupid way. But it is what it is. Not the first time, actually. Anyway, the market is empty. This sports store, I know that I dropped many things in there. Oh yeah. And those things didn't respawn. I can see that. I just need to bring in all of those baseball bats and reinforce them either with cans or make super lethal weapon by using nuts and bolts. Also, it gives you some carpentry, if I'm not mistaken. So that's a better way to handle carpentry. Okay, this stuff didn't respawn yet or was taken already because we've got haulers on this server that are taking stuff that has spawned already and moving this into the base. I have one more little hope that the hair salon has respawned items. Nope. Otherwise, there would be hair dryers and other stuff like that. These are items that I am looking for in particular because these are electronics that can be dismantled. So the pharmacy gift store, nothing like that has respawned. So it was visited. Remember that gate I mentioned and that old wall? Yeah, we would have to work on it again. Technically, I could do that. On the other hand, I would be interested in fishing, but I don't think we've got the fishing thing. Oh, is that the wheel that was stolen from me last time? Who knows? Anyway, are the rabbits safe? Yes, we've got 18 rabbits. Should be 19, probably one of them is out. Why is the door open again? I don't know, but it can be risky at times. Okay, so that's the state. Alright. A few things will have to be improved. Okay, these fridges are... Okay, they are empty. And this should be with your own cloth station that I mentioned before. And we've got some wool. So let's spin thread from wool first. Also, there is butter charm, but there is no... Okay, I need to make the containers that will allow me to store milk in there, because I tried to bring milk to this place. It's much easier. When I keep it here, anybody can bring their own bottle or find a bottle somewhere in the base and just take the milk or make some butter on their own. Everybody's making decisions on their own. Do they want butter? Do they want milk only? Do they want to mix it with water? So this thread making is quite a long process, but you get one full thread out of it, out of one piece of raw wool, and this is amazing. So you don't even have to get rugs anymore if you've got really good source of wool than just to make thread out of that. When I saw it for the first time, it was like, aha moment. This is my reason why I keep the sheep in the first place. Because I never made anything out of wool yet. Even if I've got leg warmers, I found them. These are original leg warmers that I found somewhere. I didn't even want to make anything out of wool yet. Also, I will have to make the... I'm pretty sure that we don't have the all items yet, so that's something that I would have to do. Yeah. Many chests have to be built. That's all I have to say, because it's a state of the base from about 2 months ago, if not 3 months ago. I guess 2 months ago. It's so weird that there is no music, but I am just going to embrace it. I hope that you don't hear laser in the background. See, all of those threads, they are not going to change the state when you're going to drop them on the floor. You really get one full piece of thread or spool of thread while you're making it out of one full piece of raw wool. Now we're dying of thirst. Okay, wait a minute. Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay. Okay, I haven't noticed. Listen. My character cannot die this way. Jesus, I just saw that water is needed, but come on. Oof. Alright, my character never got dehydrated like this. Okay, I just saw the heart beating and that was weird. Yeah, maybe take care of your character's health first before you do anything. Yeah, I would recommend that, I guess. Oh, this is not plugged in. Okay. I'm pretty sure I have some soda. Too full to eat more. Ugh. Llama, I got into trouble. But I left the water right there. Oof. Okay. It's only critical damage. Like, listen. I saw it on time. Okay? I saw it on time. Everything is under control. It was all planned. Yeah. That's right. It's all planned. Oh, the mist have come because everything turns gray even inside of the building. So we can get back to the yarn making, to the thread making, sorry. Yeah. It was just a little bit of critical damage. That would be sad to lose the character that lived for 5 months in this game. But at least we were testing it. You can actually lose the character due to thirst. So I tested it, so you don't have to. Just very severe damage. Nothing to be afraid of. Everything is under control from now on. From now on. Just severe. Where did I leave the thread? I believe that I dropped it on the floor, but I don't... Oh, here. Okay. I dropped it on the floor and see the state is exactly the same. So at least the game doesn't lie in this case. I will have to check the inventory a little bit. In general, like the inventory that we have at the base. Oh no! Oh no! No leather drying racks! Oh, this is really old base. No plant drying racks. We've got tons of work to do, Llamas. That's a good opportunity to work on your character's strengths. Why is music not playing? I have no idea. Strange. Anyway, are we done? Now we still got 3 pieces to do. That's the only downside. Still much better than making thread, than picking thread out of rags. So I think that it's worth to check on the rabbits out there. If they are not agitated, if they were safe. But first let's make that thread.
Oh.
We got 2 severe damage. Also, it's worth it not to look at that progress bar because it can confuse you a little bit. Sometimes the character is already done making the wool or making the thread, although it still shows like there is some kind of work in progress, it just got stuck. But we've got 1 more piece to do. Oh my god, I mean, this was so close. I tend to ignore the character's needs a lot when I'm playing multiplayer because I get distracted with other stuff. Usually I listen to YouTube videos, I watch something, I have it on the second monitor. I mean, right now I'm not doing that, although I tend to ignore the needs of my character, and this time I almost lost the character. Right, we've got all of the thread. Only 10 pieces. But it's better than nothing. Oh no. All of the letters that I've made, we lost it. Oh no. I mean, alright. We will get this back. Oh yeah, there is medicine cabinet already. Yeah, we need plenty of crates to build. But right now, let's focus on one thing at a time. I want to make a barrel. It's not crafting, it's building. Rain collector barrel made out of garbage bags. We need planks. If we need planks, I need wood axe. I remember that I destroyed one wood axe, but now it should be back there. Yes, we've got 2 wood axes, 3 wood axes. 1, 2... Oh, yeah! First, let's use up the dull one. The rest... Okay, nice condition. But I will choose the ones with worse condition. You can sharpen ice peak. Wow, okay. Listen, that's free maintenance experience. Okay. I'm greedy for that maintenance experience. I know it's only 18 points, but I want that level 8 so badly. Do you have something else? No. So maybe I will get a little bit more of that water. Just in case. And I am sorry to every cook that will take care of this place. But I know that you will deal with all of that mess. I will just stuff it randomly. We have to bring it back to the previous state anyway. Oh, barbecue sauce, by the way. We've got really good cooks. They are making amazing food. Like, this is prepped food out there, and they are making pies. I never made pie in this game, but they make fish sandwiches and fruit cakes and pizza and cookies, like shortbread cookies. It's awesome. So I just try to bring food to our cooks and hope that they will deal with the rest of it. Anyway, I can see nothing. I guess that's what I should say in the first place. I see nothing, or almost nothing. Other than I need to put some stuff randomly in the back of the trunk, because this is what I do. Why do I have that cow's milk in tin? I guess that I was just milking the animals randomly and I haven't noticed. So the tin doesn't have to go there. Hacksaw does... okay, I need to keep it at the farm. What's next? Leaf rake goes back. Thread, I will keep it here. No, most of the stuff. Okay, cinnamon rolls are endless. And other than that, I will just leave it for our cooks to do something about that, especially all the yeast, all the flour. Damn, I missed it. Anyway, wow, it's bananas. I try to put as many things as I can in here, but if something can be used as fishing lure, I try to avoid it. I try to keep it as fishing lure preparations. But ladybugs cannot be used for that. I don't really know why, but I am not a fishing llama, so don't ask me. I have no idea. Oh, Lord. So there are planks. It is possible to build those barrels. Rain collector barrel. I need nails and I need garbage bags. I had the whole box of garbage bags. Or have I dropped it on the floor? No. Alright, I can take one garbage bag. Now, don't fall down, don't fall down. You can really damage your character. I believe that I left the nails at the car. Oh no, and all of the mess that I already worked on is still there. Back again. Well. First, I am going to build 2 containers, 2 water collectors, but not in this spot on the top. But I need to take some planks, so just don't fall on the ground. Who put it so high up there? I have no idea. Why do I keep this toaster out there? I have no idea, so just bear with me. Building. Barrel. Rain collector barrel. Oh, I need 4 garbage bags. I mean, we've got many. I guess that there is 10 or so, maybe 20. I guess it's 20. Rain collector. I will just build it here, try to pick it up. $7.5. Llama. Llama, you shouldn't go up there with so many things. That will make your character very heavy. Alright. Shh. Don't fall downstairs. Don't fall downstairs. Oof. Okay. See? Getting better at this. I was back in the day when we were using generators all the time. I have fallen at least twice off the roof of this building when I was trying to refill the generator. I mean, generator was refilled, but my character didn't feel the best afterwards. So let's put it this way. No, not the toaster. Definitely not the toaster. I mean, Wait a minute. Actually, I brought the toaster out there because I had no idea if we got one. So, wait a minute. I have a toaster. No, one more thing that can make all of this go on fire. So, I mean, nice. We've got toaster from now on. Toaster. Doesn't look like the best place to... I don't know where is that toaster located. It is on that tile, but it's levitating. That's right. Okay. I like it. I love this game. I will leave it here for now. I just can't. I am becoming very salty, and I don't have salt command because I am not multi-streaming to Twitch as well. But if I would be streaming to Twitch, you would already see my command, the salty train. Anyway, let's move on. So this is one rain collector, but I want another one. One for milk, one for water. I mean, this rain collector's location is awesome. I am not going to do anything about that. Don't break your leg, Llama. Okay. Whew. That's a relief, Llamas. Anyway, this goes onto the back of the trunk. Same with the radios. I will detach it later. I just don't have mental capacity to do that right now. I know why I am going to use it, how I am going to use it, but not now. Just whatever. Although I would really like to think that I am not the only source of mess on this server. My character was drinking, I was drinking water. We stay hydrated, remember, especially if you're sick, if your throat hurts. Remember to stay hydrated. Oh! Stay safe, Llama. Stay safe. One, two, three, four. Maybe I should have tried to find a tarp. We've got hammer, we've got nails, we've got planks. I will use all of the planks right there. There is no way. So this one, for the others, just keep collecting rainwater. I don't mind. But for this one, I want to make sure that somebody can come here, either get some milk or get some water. This might not be very intuitive to put it close to milk, but here we go. We can place it somewhere else later, I guess. So these are things that were missing that I have placed. Now I could microwave some water. Ew! Okay, I left that animal blood. I don't know what to do about it. I don't think that there is any use for it in the game. What about those animals? Are they okay? Calm. Okay, so the rabbits are calm. Oh, this is little garden that somebody started. That I was supposed to redo because this is destroyed. Dead cucumbers. That's okay. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to leave everything else at least at my car. But it's okay. Look at all of those lovely trees. Half of them were already cut. But we're back because this tile needed to be replaced. I guess that we start from this part, going towards the east. And I see that there are already some logs out there. We will have to transport tons and tons and tons of them. But for now, don't use hatchet, by the way, because hatchet is going to get destroyed quickly. Let's start with an axe. So here's the strategy that works the best for me. Every time when you cut down a tree, you check head condition. If the head condition dropped, you stop. You stop. You don't cut any more trees, and you sharpen the blade. Even if it's just whetstone, just get that chance to sharpen the blade. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Llama, don't embarrass yourself. Come on, cut down those trees already. It's high exertion, you know. That's right. Also, low damage coming from that axe, I guess. No, so I was looking for excuses. Never mind. Never mind. We're strong llamas. It was just a tiny inconvenience. Do you really want to dismantle this power bar with kitchen knife? Since when? I'm trying to reduce the weight of anything that I have right there. There is multiplier for level 5. I am trying to hit that level 5. Then I will most likely stop. Because I don't think that there is any use of... Okay, I'm not going to drink that because who knows? Who knows if you're gonna fall ill or not? So let's just avoid that. It was a mistake to have it in here in the first place. You should have tons of rope, and I know I had tons of rope, but they disappeared with this tile as well. I'm trying to remind myself how many things I should replace. Okay, kitchen knife for the win. Nobody cares about handy knife. It's just... whatever. Okay, we can wear this because there is no filter attached. Usually I detach the filters and put them somewhere in the backpack, like in this case, respirator filters. Alright, so maybe I will just cut down the trees because it's still light in here. It's 2 p.m. in game. Oh no, I recognize that sound. No, we've got broken large handle. And where is it? And we've got axe head right there. Damn. Okay, next axe. So I took all of them. Okay, I think that nobody will mind if I take all of them. It's just a matter of cutting down so many trees that others can use the logs. Wood cutting ASMR. Not in real life. Project Zomboid wood cutting. Imagine that this tree is going to save you for the next day or two. Relaxing tree cutting in zombie apocalypse. I would love to try out fishing. I found fishing rod. I have it in the... shed, but there is no need for so many fish because we've got full fridges. Anyway, next tree. This tree will be called Leo. For no particular reason. In case you've been wondering, I'm pretty sure that you asked yourself a question. Hey, why would I sharpen the blade with whetstone? There is a chance of damaging the item. Yes, you are correct. but I don't want to run around all the time and check if I can sharpen it on the grindstone. So I understand that I might be damaging this wood axe, although I am willing to take that risk, especially because we got really high level blacksmiths. I don't know if they're level 6 or if they are level 10 already, but they will be able to make an axe head, wood axe head, if I am not mistaken. Anyway, somebody needs to cut down this wood, so I don't think anybody is going to mind. We will find another wood axe if needed. You might be thinking, what does all of that have to do with the farm? Actually, I need a little bit wood out there as well, for all of the crates that I was planning to build. Because I don't want to bring all of that mess here to the main base if there is not enough space for it. Okay, this is too much excessive exertion. Time to sit on the ground. Sometimes you might not be able to cut down the tree, and it's not about being over encumbered. It's not about anything else than it turns out your character is suffering from excessive exertion and they just cannot swing that axe anymore. I thought this is a bug at first, because if something is not happening in the game, I usually think, okay, maybe it's a bug that I didn't experience before. But no, in this case, exertion and or tiredness can contribute to your character not being able to cut down the tree. So remember that, because it sounds silly, it sounds like it's so obvious, but if you don't look, then, well, you know, anything can happen. You can lose your character by accident as well, just like I almost did today. I almost lost my character to thirst. So, what am I doing? I have a thirsty character. That's right. Not learning anything. I mean, that's why I made that barrel out there. I just need to bring some water and so on, but I can start bringing water when it's dark. I mean, this area is relatively safe. Although having some defenses is always good, and cutting down trees during the night would be nice to avoid it. But it's only 4 p.m, so I can continue, I think. There is not as much to comment on in-game because, well, I need to cut down quite a few trees if I would like to rebuild that fence. or at least provide planks to make that fence, also to build a few other things like softening beam. Also all of the leather drying racks. I don't think I'm going to place those drying racks in my place, because I just use that tiny shed and I don't want to use the other buildings in that area. Especially because stuff respawns and I am mainly tied to this base, because that's my choice. This is considered main base, so I just contribute to the main base, mostly. So I am trying to figure out what is good to do on the site at the farm and what is good to just bring in there and leave there, because there is so much more of the space than I will work on drying racks here just like before, but softening beam and other stuff, maybe I should keep it at the farm, so that would be easy. I would just bring the crude and let wet weathers. No, not wet weathers. Wet leathers. And I will just dry them in here, because we're out of all the leathers that I've made. But we've got plenty of piggies, as you have noticed, so we will get a little bit more of bacon. Just one more tree. No more trees. I mean, I just started. Look at that bunch of stuff. From one tree you get 4 logs, I believe. Okay, that tree didn't want to fall because of exertion, so let's keep that for now and let's move on to doing other things, because the to-do list is quite long anyway. Oh, maybe I can remove that log. Yes, so remember that in some cases you can just pick up stuff at random. Especially logs that are being made into planks. I just like to pick them up if I don't have wood axe to cut down any trees. I prefer that than wasting my hatchet, if I have one, because I might not have one. So I've got that log after all, okay. As you can see, cow's milk is not awesome when it comes to dehydration. Your character can still get dehydrated, so you need to make sure that you drink enough of milk. But your character gets stuffed as well, so you need to get stuffed all the time to reduce the thirst. It is possible, it is doable, it is a little bit annoying, but still it takes less space. And that's why I am kind of guilty of just bringing milk all the time and risking that dehydration for my character on purpose. Now let's look for a few ropes. And maybe somebody would show me a few ropes. Ha ha! They should be there. Scrap wood, tree branch. No. Oh no. That's not good, but there is tons of saplings. I know what to do with them. But maybe there are some ropes around in random places, because there is a lot of mess that I have done that was cleaned up, but it's the last saved state. So, not bad. Maybe I will find tons of ropes, having no idea that they are there in the first place. Anyway, what was I supposed to build? I wanted... Oh, sketching board. Wait a minute. Sketching board. Is that the one? No, wait. Softening beam, yeah. To remove flesh or fur from leather. I'm going to risk it, and I'm going to laugh if I won't be able to pick it up. But, you know, here's the risk. No risk, no fun. So... yeah, okay, we can pick it up. Whew. Nice. So that goes into the car. Ah! It's just a tiny inconvenience. I forgot that I can use the other side of the car. Usually it is used up by some weapons that I throw in there. Anyway, softening beam. Then I need... Okay, I might not be able to use that bucket because you need water to make brain tan. So, okay, I will give up on that. What should I prioritize? Should I prioritize this place as the main base? I mean, that would make tons of sense. On the other hand, I still have lots of stuff at that little shed. So I'm torn because generally I would prefer to do stuff right there to restore it to better state. Oh, I know which place we can raid. But that's for a little bit later. Yeah, that's the whole mess. Bad news, not many ropes out there. Okay, I will start right there, I guess. I will just drop the planks right there and start building alongside this wall. And it will be up to Sam, who is the owner of this server, it will be up to them to decide what do they want in here. I'm just trying to help building the crates. Also, on regular settings, when you do the log sewing, you get a little bit of carpentry experience as well. If you dislike carpentry as much as I do, maybe you can do the log sewing. Maybe it's not the best solution, but it's something other than making the floor, picking up the floor, you know what I mean? Okay, I think that I need to... Would be very nice to speed up the process, but I don't think I will be able to. Also, I've got way too many things in my inventory. Okay, Llama. Llama, focus on one thing, because it becomes a mess again. See, that is my multiplayer process when I play this. I know, it's awful. But don't tell anyone, okay? Can we have a little secret like this? Fingers crossed for that level 5 electricity. Laser says, I will not tell anyone, promise. Oh, sure. I hope so. Mostly I'm worried that somebody will get pissed over all of the mess that I'm doing. I gradually work on that because it was already done. It was already reorganized, but we lost that tile due to unfortunate circumstances. So it has to be restored from backup. That was quite old. So all of my mess is showing up again, and I just want to fix that. Make it better. Oh, by the way, it's worth to keep electrical wire in case you want to get spear experience. I can tell you that already. And I would forget to take all of that pasta and other stuff. Taco shells. Okay, somebody is gonna use those. I completely forgot. See? This is my brain. Too many things and I start to get lost. Now, if we could stuff it anywhere... Here's the deal. My character doesn't have the ability to be organized. It doesn't have organized trait, and it makes it difficult to me. If somebody has got organized traits, it makes it more difficult to me to just bring something in. That's why I prefer for anybody else to just do the reorganization. Because they have organized traits, I don't, and then I cannot squeeze anything even more into containers. But it was my choice to not take organized trait because I had other priorities, and now I kinda suffer from it. So whatever I had, pasta. I forgot to move pasta. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Welcome to the chaos of my brain. Large handle? Why would I need it? I don't know. All the butter knives, keep them on you. Keep them on you, they are very useful. Okay, I will just start stacking logs randomly, even if I've got only 2 pieces of rope. Maybe 3 pieces? No, only 2 pieces. Best I can do. Stack for logs, they are going to be less heavy Or at least, I mean, encumbrance doesn't mean heaviness, but you know what I mean. So here we go, we've got 1 stack, now we will get 2nd stack. Also, take saplings and tree branches already. It would be great to take all of it, because wood splinters and other stuff that is left on the floor would be much better for... Oh, I need... Okay, I need 2 ropes for 1 stack, I forgot. Okay, I haven't played Project Zomboid multiplayer for a long time. Was that at least 3 weeks, if not more? Not a month already? Wow. So it's getting close to 9 PM in-game. Oh, Lysik, welcome. Good to see you. How are we doing, Llama? Well, it's okay. Yesterday I had a fever, so I mentioned that on Discord. Today I was about to do a little bit of community work on Sam's server, so that's what I'm doing. And, you know, I felt like, okay, I am a little bit better. Maybe somebody would like to listen to my talking in the background while I'm gone for the next 2 days. So, you know, I feel good enough for now. What about you? I hope that you have mirthful Mondays so far. I'm just trying to fix and restore stuff on Samalander's server that got a little bit destroyed by a random troll that already got banned. So there are a few fixes. I am not bitten by a zombie. No, this character has survived for over 5 months. Also, difficulty level is a little bit different, and the riverside area is quite secure, so no. It's not as bad. And I've got really good stats in there. I was working on getting tailoring to level 10. Also, carpentry to level 10. I know, I hate it, but look at all of the long blunt, short blade, short blunt maintenance. I'm trying to get all of that experience. I just came back home from work and damn, that was a bit of a hard day. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that. Still got 4 days to weekend, I get it. I get it, but maybe at least for now, you know, at least it was Monday. Mondays can be very hard, right? But tomorrow, you know, Tuesday, it's like almost half of the working week. See what I mean? So we're getting closer and closer to the weekend, like very, very slowly. This is something to have in mind. Just tell me what you did today in Project Zomboid. Oh, not as much. I was trying to work with animals a little bit, because that's what I do on this server. I'm that crazy lady who takes care of animals all the time. I mean, that's Project Zomboid stuff, right? Anyway, let me tell you that I understand you might not want to talk about that. I'm sending you virtual hugs, just so you maybe feel a little bit cheered up, you know. So big hugs to you, and I hope that tomorrow will be easier and better. It's almost halfway through. Anyway, back to Project Zomboid. So I have to calm down all of the animals that have survived. Some of them got killed, and if they get killed in presence of other animals, they get very stressed out. So I try to give them pets. I had to assign them to the farming areas again. I need to reduce the population of animals because we have about 60 animals. And I am not sure if I can take care of all of them, you know? Because I'm not visiting the server as often as I used to, especially if I am sick, so I prefer to sleep, for example, or if I have my own stream, I don't want to do that on my regular stream day. That's why today is like YouTube only, so nobody who is following me on Twitch is not going to lose the stream streaks or anything like that. But also I do that community work on some server, and maybe I show a little bit different stuff than usual, not screaming, not running around, trying to escape the zombies, but doing something actually. So yeah. You're welcome. I don't know what exactly you're doing for work, but I believe it was hard, and I just hope that right now you're back home and you will be able to unwind. I mean, on the YouTube, yeah. Today only for YouTube. Just like Oddly Hooves, that's right. See, I need to mute the microphone from time to time, but other than that, yeah, I'm alive. So life is good. But moving this stuff around is definitely not enough. But okay. I will just build one crate at a time. Or maybe I will build crates out there and try to move them with the car to my farm first. I just don't want to move all of those planks. Remember what I said? If you hate carpentry, just like I do in this game, find somebody who wants to build stuff and will provide you with logs. You can just do sewing for planks and easy. We're getting some points. Of course, you will have to sew tons of planks, but if you're helping with building some kind of defenses, then it's better than building defenses. You're just staying in one place, you know what I mean? Chilling. Anyway, I will have to get back to the farm today. I mean, today in game. I have planned for this. It's just when the piggies are so agitated, they make those noises, those screams that are really... I'm having a hard time listening to this, even if it's just a game. But it's a matter of the sound, I think. So I just wanted to get a little bit of rest from that. Because that doesn't make the best ASMR, let me tell you. So if you got back from work, what are your plans for the rest of the day? I hope that you already had something to eat. Or you're about to have something to eat. Remember to just take care of your basic needs. Feel free to work if you need to. I will be happy to just be a voice in the background with the lock sewing ASMR, I guess. And cupping ASMR. But you know, this is that boring work that needs to be done if you want to store more items, if you want to organize items. So I don't mind that. On the other hand, I feel a little bit stupid streaming that. But this is what I would do offline anyway. I just know that I like to have a little bit of interaction, and usually what I would do is I would listen to some videos on YouTube, and I am out of ideas what to listen to. Probably I should learn something, but I would have to split my attention. Meal is already behind me. I think I will start with a half work, half nap. Alright, okay, that is a good plan. But you already had some food, so, you know. Now, only naps. Yeah, that... I am going to somewhat save that domain name. Only naps, that's right. So let me wish you a lovely little nap, because you definitely need that. If not for your body, then for your soul. Remember, naps are good for soul as well. Damn, which reminds me, I had such a terrible dream this night. I mean, terrible, 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 like seriously. I had a dream that Laser was dating somebody else. Yes. That was awful. And when I woke up, I've seen that Laser was not asleep at the time. They said that I need a hug. Okay, so tell me, what do you think about GTA 6? What do I think about the game itself, or what do I think about the price? Because I've heard about the price, and let's say not my top priority. I mean, you know, playing oversaturated game on release, paying $100 for the release. I will wait for the sale, I guess. Especially because I have other plans, like if I would like to either buy games or buy other stuff, then I would probably focus on the watch, on the smartwatch. But first I need to test it on Laser. Because I already did a little bit of research for that. Because Void Martyrs is gonna get some update soon. Come on, guys. We're going to have horror stream soon. And that's why I would prefer to stick to that than some GTA 6. I mean, whatever. There will be time for GTA 6. Obviously, multiplayer is something that I'm not interested in for GTA. I just hope for a good story, for a good single player, but with somebody who is not Trevor, because Trevor is kind of shocking character, and I'm not a huge fan of them. I'm not a huge fan. What? Was it a pigeon that Laser was dating? No, that was another lady that I actually knew. But felt sad that Laser was dating somebody else. Well, that's quite an encumbrance, but I believe that it's worth it. Yeah, it's worth it. I will just place it into my car. Oh, so yeah, GTA 6. I really hope they will have good multiplayer. That I've heard that some kind of upgraded version is going to have single player or multiplayer for upgraded version, something like that. I don't like reducing the basic functionalities to the amount of money that you have to pay. Like, if you want to have all the game functionalities, you need to pay for it. And I'm not saying that, let's say you've got some cosmetic items that might matter to some, but don't matter to me. So, okay, I can live without that, but if there is some functionalities that will be limited because I didn't pay for the full version, I start having a problem with that. And I am not sure, I don't think that Rockstar is the type of company that should resort to such a low cash grab, in my opinion. Was it Evil Llama, the evil twin? Damn. No. It was actually a fair lady. It was somebody that I respect a lot, although that person is older than me. Like, not my mom or anything like that, but a little bit older lady, like 6 years older than me, so that's why I was surprised. I mean, hey, Laser, what's going on? So yeah. Anyway, yeah, I was checking news on Void Martyrs, which is that top-down view game about a nun in space, which is an amazing concept. You can always check the stream on YouTube because it's still available right there. There will be some update. It should be around next week, and they said it yesterday, so there is a chance that it's gonna be this week and or next week. And I just can't wait for it. Oh my god, I cannot wait for this game. I am scared to watch the VOD, seriously. Amazing game. And I promised myself that I will provide them a valid feedback. Although I am a little bit scared to even check out my own video. So, it's the same reason why I am scared to restream my old Darkwood streams, because I am afraid of watching it. There is something about those games that really works on my imagination, like really, really hard. And that, I mean, that's good, because it works great. So yeah, let me put it this way. If there would be GTA 6 release versus Void Martyrs release the same month, I would go Void Martyrs. Like, I love GTA series, I really do, but is that really worth it? Can't I just wait a little bit? It's not top priority. Like, if the story is good, I appreciate it. But I know that Rockstar was trying to go more into multiplayer, and it's great because you have a really nice GTA 5 multiplayer option, role-playing, you can do Red Dead Redemption 2 multiplayer. It's great, but they are probably going to focus mostly on that anyway, so I'm mostly single player, single player streamer. And today is a little bit of exception, okay? So don't call me hypocrite. I'm just having a little exception right now, okay? It's for the community. It's for Sam's community. Anyway, I will probably be hyping over it as much as I can when I get to know when there was an update for Void Martyrs, and I'm going to scream, Llamas, join me! Yeah. This game is just too good, and I hope that they are not going to waste the opportunity like with Darkwood 2. I mean, this is not the same company, by the way. This is not the same dev team at all. It's just when you make a great game, I hope that there won't be any sequel to that, because not every game needs a sequel, at least in my opinion. But think about Space Crusades and Space Non-Llamas. These are my goals. Not GTA 6, not necessarily, not as something that I would be looking forward to. I guess that it is enough that I should say about this, otherwise it might turn into a rant, and it shouldn't turn into a rant. Because there is no need to make it into a rant. Alright, 7 encumbrance. Probably I would... No, I wouldn't save up. I think that 1 plank is about 3 encumbrance, so 4 planks. 4 planks, 4 nails, and bang bang! Okay, I'm saving up on encumbrance, I think. 6 crates, 8 crates, 10 crates... It's not enough. But this will do for now. Especially because we need to fill this area with crates. Woo! This will take a while. Also, I know that Sam is trying to establish the base much closer to Louisville. So maybe those crates can be just moved. No big deal. Although the zombie population is still very high in general, I mean, there is always some place where you can stumble upon zombies. Not gonna get cleared up anytime soon. Also, zombies coming from Louisville? Ew. Alright, 10 crates. I think that it's not worth trying to push for more. Wow, running! Nice. Thanks. Thanks, game. Oh, we're at level 7. Full 7 levels. I believe that I deserved an ice cream, I hope we've got ice cream. Popsicles? Anywhere? No? Where did I see popsicles? Now I'm not gonna find it. Fresh watermelon. Oh, that would be nice. Alright, I will just get some milk. Because we don't have much water in here anymore, so... yeah. Is this dismantled too, by the way? No! 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 Somebody dismantled it already. Ah! Okay, maybe I will find it somewhere else. There are bathrooms in here. I wanted to make it into, like, tailoring room, if possible. Ah! Oh! You stole it! I mean, it's not that bad. Listen. It is what it is. It's not considered tainted, so... Just trying to survive. Right, but we had enough. Axe goes here, because I am not going to steal it. There is another bloody axe. 3 of them, but I broke one of them, so... Were there 4 axes? Hard to tell, really. Maybe we'll munch on something nice. Oh, I wish I could have pancakes, but okay. Fish sandwich is good, too. I try to eat stuff that is fresh because all of the dry food that I have, which is chips, any chocolate bars, any soda. Okay, soda, I know it's not dry food, but it's kind of meal as well. It reduces hunger a tiny bit, but still reduces hunger. So this type of food that is not perishable food, I try to keep it for as long as I can in case of going somewhere further away. In case of not being able to eat fresh food, then I will just keep drinking some random soda. Fruitcake. Oh, I wish I could have fruitcake right now. But if you ask me, I believe that I am a little bit of fruitcake myself, so it's just a tiny bit. Now think about it. Anybody who might have seen the food in the fridge, you can see that there is less hunger. If you check, there is less nutrition because I ate a little bit, like a quarter of that pie. And imagine that somebody would see that in real life and they would be like, oh my god, who munched off so many random pieces of food? Why couldn't you finish it? Yeah, that's how I imagine it. Because there is no bacteria that you can transfer. I mean, luckily. How ironic that I was laughing and actually I am affected by some kind of bacteria or whatever. Or viruses or whatever. So, having all of that stuff in the back of the car, I hope that this will prevent me from making a total mess for the next week or so. Week in game, of course. But let me quickly check the donut space. No, it's empty. What about ice cream? No, there is no ice cream either. So this area was visited quite frequently, it seems. That's why stuff didn't respawn. Maybe some stuff respawned at Gigamart, but I don't want to check it right now, because if I would stumble upon a loot, I would get really, really anxious. Oh, I forgot I could make butter churn. Well, maybe I will just find random log somewhere in the pen area. I think that I've seen one and I said, oh yeah, it would be worth it to just pick it up. So I will pick it up randomly and make butter churn. It needs like 2 planks. Oh yeah, I hear those noises. It was a little bit too much, so I just wanted to have a short break from that. But it's the new day. I believe that I was out of the farm for at least a day, so it's a new day, a new opportunity to calm all of the animals down. I forgot about that milk. Never mind. Later, Llama. Focus. Focus on that mess that you've made. And that is a huge mess. Okay, I need to admit that. That's why I brought all of those crates. So I can deal with that. I know, the anxiety hits immediately, am I right? Don't have any... Okay. Any more crates, so one at a time, I guess. Okay. I'm good with that, as long as the piggies are not going to see the blood on the floor. Because they will get stressed over it. That's why it is so far away. Okay, 3 boxes here, 3 boxes here. I need to get a little bit more creative because I don't want to go outside of that shed. I believe that this is enough of space for like remote butchering area. But do I have fleshing tool in here? I know that I dropped fleshing tool. I will have to check out. Because I've got a few leathers that would need to be processed. And being able to do that here would save me a bit of time. I don't think that anybody needs that table. Also, I am carpenter level 10, so we just drop it randomly. The pegboard, I am not sure it... I don't think I need to do anything about that. Have I heard the animals hitting something again? I hope not. Alright, if it's one crate at a time, I will accept it. Could be worse. I'm just trying not to obscure the view too much inside that more like garage part. I mean, I said too much. Alright. I mean, looks good, but I just need to use as much of the space as I can. Although I will have to get all of these bones out of the way. And speaking of bones, I have a few ways to handle it. Not bad ways, actually. Something that I would use in the future, but it's just a matter of doing carving. A lot of carving. A lot of boring carving that I don't want to do. But those 10 crates are actually going to make a tiny difference, so that's good. Now, all of those pots and pans, I have to make a tough decision and declutter some of this, and by saying declutter some of this, we can probably make it into metal pieces. But not now. Okay, what is the stuff that I can process right away? Look how many steaks we have. Pork chops, beef thingies. Right. Electric shears again. Many animal bones. Too many animal bones. Let's try to focus on stuff that is not related to animals. If I could put it somewhere. Haha! I mean, if I could put it somewhere and I have plenty of sacks and other things. I know. I will need those for fertilizer, but okay. For now, whatever I can get. Oh, do I have TV remote in there? Looks like it. Anyway, whatever. Decluttering in Project Zomboid, like I would do it in real life. Okay, that's new thing. I am going to pick up everything that is not related to animals in any way. I mean alarm clocks, weapons, bandages, food that is not animal food. Random CDs, random books and cans. And cockroaches too, because this is fishing lure, so I would consider it fishing stuff. Those plastic bottles, I want to keep them here for now. Empty crucible, where did I find it in the first place? I mean, just looting random good stuff, okay? Damn loot goblin. Damn llama. Whetstone, no. Knives, nope. Iron pipes, shotguns, lures, kitchen knives, knee pads. That's a bit much. If you think that I am going to do something else about it than just stuffing it anywhere I can in those crates, I guess you don't know my hoarding tendencies much. Leather strips, I need to put them back into the base. Because I was trying to gather leather strips in there. Okay, maybe some of the items can be stacked, so let's give it the benefit of the doubt. Hey, did you have your Bible reading CD with brown sugar and canned potatoes? No? Because I had in my crate. All of those kitchen knives or something I have hoarded throughout many places because I need to use them in order to get experience. Also, all of those kitchen knives, when I use them up, then I turned off the power. Great. Then I leave them to the blacksmith to make it into something else. And that's mostly my plan. Hoard stuff, use it up for battle experience, for melee experience, and then give it to the blacksmith so they can deal with it. Also, I don't mind using axe heads like this if I manage to make the right handle for that, because I forget which handle is which. Although at least I don't feel guilty. Right now, I'm at level 7 maintenance, so it might not be such a big deal, but I've seen how many times I felt like I'm wasting something, like wood axe, for example, because I didn't have the right maintenance level and I was using up that item much faster than I am supposed to. That's why I care about that maintenance so much, especially if it's multiplayer. I just have this strong need of keeping it decent for the others if possible. If we cannot make it, if we can just find it, then it could be difficult to just produce it later. So now I'm not as worried about this because I know that I am providing the materials. So all of the broken knives, I keep all of them. I hoard all of them and I give them to our blacksmiths. I guess that means everything that is not necessarily related to animals. Okay, there is stuff related to agriculture, but I don't mind. Alright, it's 8:30 a.m. Time to go give some hugs to animals, give some pets. Otherwise, they won't calm down anytime soon. I would feel bad about it. So, where do we go first? I guess this ram will be the easiest. Although, should I really keep that additional ram? They are already reproducing. But it's stressed out. You poor little thing. Let me give you a pet. Come on. It's stressed. It's not agitated. It's stressed and it didn't bonk me, so... Yeah. Come here. Unnerved, see? I can reduce stress by 1 level. Yeah, you're so cute. Yeah. Also, we will need ladders, because I know that Sam likes to make all of those... all of those armor pieces, so... I really have to take care of all of the ladders. Unnerved? Now it should be calm. Yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, look, it's calm! Told you. The power of animal care. And just a little bit of patience. I hope that it works in similar way that if the animals are calm around that particular stressed animal, I don't know if it works like this in game, but I'm just trying to figure that out, then it would be great if that animal would be easier to calm down as well. Okay, see, another calm animal. Let's go, llamas! This cow is calm, but there is nothing wrong with giving it a nice pet. Because it's calm, so we still need to give it a bit of attention. This one is unnerved. Boom! Calm! Woo. I feel like the animal whisperer or something. Or maybe Disney princess. Where's the little one? I've heard you? Oh yeah, I see it. Maybe we'll start with cow. Unnerved. Needs to be milked again? But I thought that I milked all of the cows. I don't know what are the containers that I'm milking this cow into. I guess plastic bottles. Yeah. Just plastic bottles. Wow. Some of the bottles are 2 liters. Anyway, still ready for milking. Maybe I should ask about a little bit slower milk production, because I cannot control it. Or we should have less cows. Oh, come here. Oh. Now you're stressed, see? You're calm. You deserve a pet too. Every animal deserves a pet, but sometimes I don't know if I gave it a pet already or not. Come here, little one. I know that you are very, very stressed out. Now it's unnerved. Disney princess, animal whisperer, Lorraine the llama. At your service, I guess. As you can hear, the piggies are still very, very stressed out, and I am trying to make myself to go there, but first I know that we had a bull that didn't get a pet, and it was stressed. Oh, Ram is agitated. No, we cannot allow this to happen. Hey, buddy. Yeah, now you're stressed. Oh no. That was heavily agitated, Ram. Okay. I did what I could for today, but other animals are calm, so... You know, less stress in general. 3 cows, but there was a bull. Where is the bull? Where are you? I know, I'm running around looking for them. They're so big that they should be hard to miss. I know, but it is what it is. I cannot find that bull. Maybe it will wander in randomly, and I will find it this way. Anyway, no corpses. 11 animals in here? We're at 70 or 80 animals. Considering those rabbits at the base as well. This is way too many. Oh, there is a dead zombie. I will show you something that I tend to do a lot. But we're still out of breath. So I cannot show you yet. Also, where is that bull? I hope that it's gonna wander in. I haven't missed it. No, I haven't. There's so many of... I think I will get rid of that one ram. I can still put them in the freezer. I still have enough space in the freezer, I think. Anyway, you've got zombie body. You've got the... Okay. I thought that those pop cans are empty. They're not empty, so... We'll have to make one of them empty to show you. Ah... That's right. Okay, so there is one empty pop can. You throw it onto the corpse and wait until it disappears naturally. Same with stuff that you cannot really use, like okay, let's say if you've got too many electronics parts, like spare electronic parts, I tend to get rid of them from time to time. And when those zombies despawn, then not my problem anymore. But remember that you should do that with the cans, like pop cans, not tin cans, because tin cans are actually very useful. Yeah, see? I mean, do you hear that? The sheep approve of that idea. Huh? Okay, Mr. Bull, where are you? It's a shame that I cannot see you. Sometimes you don't see all of the animals, and I wonder if this is part of this bug, or have I missed... I genuinely cannot see that bull. So maybe I'm not going to embarrass myself today anymore. Yeah, let's do something else. That's right. Let's check that zone. No corpses. 62 animals. That, yeah. That is about to be an emergency soon. Okay, that's a crate that... Okay. It's a crate that gets through the roof. I thought about... Wow. Got stressed for a second. Anyway. Listen, buddy, this is nothing personal. Let me check if there are any other animals in this pen. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Listen, I'm so sorry, little buddy. Nothing personal, but you need to go. And by saying you need to go... are you stressed, by the way? If you're stressed, I might spare you for one more day. Okay, I just cannot make it into meat while it's unnerved. I just can't. I want for these animals to be calm and happy. So, not today. Not now. Maybe one of the piggies will go. Oh, there's even more stuff. Okay, Llama, focus, focus, focus. Any weapons? Any medical shears? Any, Sometimes I think to myself, where did I find it in the first place? I don't know. Okay, those power bars, I can dismantle these. Okay, so that would be great. No, I think that I should get rid of that, but I decided to keep that cable because it is possible to use it as a binding tool if you're going to make a spear with some kind of blade. And that's my plan, basically. Those racks, I will need them for my little project. But those power bars, yeah, just dismantle them because they take too much of the space, and then I will celebrate level 5 electrical skill. So that's what I am planning to do. Hand drill, okay, it needs to stay there because I might need that. Handy knife, I have it on one of the keyrings. I know, I have way too many keyrings. Llamas, I just cannot stop collecting the keys. I don't even know where to leave them. Zombies cannot open doors or windows, so I think I should get rid of those in the first place. Please remind me that this half-mask respirator is in safe place. Right? Oh, by the way, it's worth it to collect aluminum foil if you want to make those explosives, like based on hairspray, I believe. And it works great for the zombies as far as I'm concerned. I mean, I've heard that, and I know that when people are going to try to conquer Louisville, finally, that they would like to have some of these weapons, so I would prefer to make them for them, not necessarily for me. But I know that they will have this kind of priority. Also, I collect paper clips all the time because I know that there might be not enough of the hooks, the fishing hooks. Also, any rubber boots, any heavy boots. Satellite dish, okay. I just wanted to put it on top of the how do you call it? Of the shelf? No. On top of the roof at our base, so you know that would be funny. Oh, for ropes, yeah, I need that at the base, actually. Also, all skulls will be smashed. That's why I do all of that. Have I dismantled those things already? I don't know. So yeah, whatever just goes here, I will have to put it into the base anyway. Riverside is the main base. This is the place where I put stuff other than animal bones. So what would be the best way to use animal bones? Here's my idea. Maybe you will have better idea than I have. I try not to waste the resources. So I know that there is this bone collar, I believe. I think that my character is wearing it. No? Bone choker, yes. So I thought about making these bone chokers because they give you 100 bite and scratch defense. So that would be a great thing to have. Also, there is this the gloves can be either reinforced with metal or they can be reinforced with bones. So I think about making those components as well. Also, bone awl for tailoring stuff because we are missing those. And I don't have any other uses for the bones. Maybe sharpening bone to attach it to a spear, because I want to get a level up in spear. It's 0 out of 75. It should be more. But anyway, I want to start handling spear, like a decent llama, and I won't be able to find umbrellas at all times. So I think about binding the spear handle with electrical wire. See? Bind spearhead with wire, and then I want to add sharpened bone or something else. And this way I want to make like tons of spears, because this will be this will be a really, really, really long journey. So that's my idea, how to use those bones. But first I just obtain those bones and I keep them, and it doesn't look good, but you know, I just don't want to mess with that too much. Anyway, I wanted softening beam, so softening beam it is. By the way, yeah, that glass, that broken glass, is something that I placed here on purpose. Because I needed that broken glass for something else. But now this is the place for softening beam. Rotate? No, cycle. I cannot cycle. Did I pick it up in the first place? I think that I didn't move it. Wait. Llama, 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 what's going on? Llamas, did it just disappear, or what have I done? What have I done to that softening beam? No way. Okay. I think I moved it. Wait. I just got busy with the monologue as usual. And you know what? I think that I would just log out and log in. Because I got seriously confused for a second. I thought that I moved it into my inventory. Did I? I mean, that wouldn't be the only thing that disappears from the inventory and appears when you log in, so I wouldn't be surprised there too much. I mean, I'm still sick. Am I hallucinating? Maybe I just dropped it on the floor. Maybe it's on the... No. Have I moved it somewhere? Okay, llama. Well, so there's that. They cannot just place it. Short butt. No. Okay, llama. Never mind. See, that's why I'm trying to work on that mess a little bit. Yeah. By the way, those mobs are very useful if you want to get long sticks. Wow, I recharged so many respirator filters. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Remotes, this will be dismantled because nobody is using TV remotes. Looks like it. Watering saucepan. -1 out of 600 milliliters. Yes, you can still have stuff like that. That softening beam just disappeared. Unless I did something completely stupid. Because there is a chance for that too. Oh, okay, shots fired. Meta event, shots fired. Whew. What's that? Oh, okay. Amphora. I thought that I picked up that macaroni. Okay, never mind. We don't need as many scissors, but I can use them for the spear. So many of the many of the plans that I have right now are related to the spear, to leveling up spear, to making spear, because you need plenty of saplings. And screwdrivers. See, I was ready. In some cases, when you dismantle electronics, then you know that it's gonna take more space, like more encumbrance, I should say, than in case of the item that was already all together. And I know that probably in some cases I'm losing the encumbrance because of that. Although I just want that level. We are at halfway, okay. Halfway through with the with multiplier. And it's nasty. But I will suffer through to level 5 and then I will leave it. I will still be trying to get all of the digital watches, all of power bars and other items that can be dismantled. But either for higher level or for level 5 on my other character or for somebody else. I didn't really see anybody who would care about this as much. Because we don't use generators anymore, so that actually makes sense why there is no interest in that. I have interest in moving those little power switches. And imagine this. If you try to pick up... Wait a minute. You cannot pick it up anymore or something? Well, now I would be much. No way. Okay, where's another power switch? Okay. No way! They disabled it. Never mind. I am... Maybe I don't need that level 5 after all. But at least I'm going to use the wire for that, you know, that binding, that spear binding. SMH. This time it's more, you know, ASMR-y. But I might not be able to mute the microphone at all times. Sorry for that. Burn whetstone. Okay, I can get rid of that soon. Got milk. Where did that the battery came from? Okay, maybe from the TV remote, but I would have I would have 2 batteries then, I think. Okay, this is something that I want to keep. That fork, I will use it later. Nails I need to keep on me because I took most of them from the base. I will have to return that. Broken glass can be put into crate. Well, finally. We will only have a few bones right there. Never forget bottle opener in your tackle box. That's right. You can forget about the knife if you are about to just make some fish fillets. You can forget the knife, but you cannot forget the bottle opener. That's what the game says. I should really move that satellite dish. I wonder if anyone is gonna notice, because I used to leave I used to leave a lot of little things in the previous base. It was Rosewood base, but it got burned. There was an update that broke the save. You know, game is still in early access. And I know that not all of it was noticed, like not everyone paid attention. So maybe nobody is going to see that satellite dish, but it will be our little secret, okay? Ah. Make fishing net. Okay, nice. I will be able to fish after all. Anyway. I just want to reduce all of it, if I can, to crates. To avoid having stuff in satchels, then satchels stuffed in crates. It's not gonna help me. I keep satchels as a way to try to organize in my car, and then you can see that it's not working out at all. So why even trying to lie to myself that I am going to keep any organization in there? What do we have here? Brains. Brains. So the unprocessed pig hide, this stays here. Brains, all hammer, skulls, this stays here. Bottles, alright, I will take the bottles. Letter openers are great for early damage if you don't have anything like that. You know, anything that you could use to protect yourself. At least use that letter opener. I know you cannot really sharpen it, but you can keep it for your future blacksmith, and then they can make something out of it later. So think about that, and think about survival for now. Okay, that looks better now. So all those bottles, I had a lovely idea to prepare drinks. To mix water with milk, because milk reduces hunger a little bit. And then add a little bit of alcohol to that, so the characters are happy. So I decided to call it Funny Drinks, but still haven't made that, and now I would have to redo it anyway. But because I didn't have enough of containers, I just tried to get any bottle I could, so you could milk the cow into the bottle. That's the way. And now it's time to go and pet some piggies. But where is that softening beam? Haven't left it anywhere. Right there. Anywhere. Anywhere. What if I move my car? No. Okay. Missing in action? MIA? Softening beam wanted. Okay, how many piggies do we have? One little piggy that is very stressed out. No, that one is calm. But the other ones are not. Hey! Oh, wait! They are so fast! Jesus! No one needs to stress out, okay? 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 Stop it! Okay, there is a bug. Maybe this one is not gonna run. Oh yeah. Damn! I'm not sure if I want to take care of little piggies. That one is unnerved. Baby cannot find its mother. Oh no! Was that the piggy mom that was, you know... that crossed the rainbow bridge? Boom! This piggy is calm. Another baby that cannot find its mother. Aww. I might have to feed them on my own. I never tried it. Well, you can make a bottle of milk, so... What about that piggy? Stressed. Maybe that's why you have the milk bottles, because I've seen them at, you know, general store, the gardening store, when you had the powdered milk and there were those bottles. Oh, maybe I should find them. Oh, those little buddies. It's gonna be tough. Because I don't even know which piggy I am trying to pet. This piggy is calm. Okay, sorry, I have no time for you. Ram is stressed. Oh, it's not the ram even. See? That's what sickness is doing to you. This one is calm. If they're lying on the ground, then I can take care of them because they're not going to escape from me. I just want to reduce those really, really, really awful sounds that they make. Oh, we finally got some music in the background. I don't know if you have noticed, but I haven't noticed for a long time. So strange. We just needed to enjoy the farm life a little bit more. Maybe I will catch this one. You cannot really give it a pet when you're handling it, if I'm not mistaken. So, okay, this one is calm. I don't know if they are scared of zombies or... I mean, no zombie inside, so... Wait... This is a female that is calm. And it's healthy, adult, well-fed. I am afraid that... that you have to go. Because we definitely have one mama pig. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I need to reduce population. Now imagine that it's evil twin llama that is gonna handle this, okay? Come on. It's a nice doggo if it works on the leash. Come on. At least it's calm, it's not running around too much. I appreciate it. Llamas, I believe that I might not be able to talk much anymore. So, I think that after dealing with that piggy, I will probably end the stream. And I know that it was very unusual time for me to stream, and I just gave you information like last minute, but I consider it very, very just random, chill stream just to hang out with you. Without focusing on anything in particular too much, just trying to do some multiplayer stuff. And I thought that it would be nice if you would just play it in the background if you happened to miss me by any chance. So let me know if this is something that you still want me to do, because this was the first time. I would keep it out of the playlist for single player, and I would keep it out of the regular streaming times. I would keep it on YouTube only, because I don't want for anyone on Twitch to lose your stream streaks if it's not scheduled. So I don't want to make some nasty surprises to you guys. But yeah, generally I was wondering if that is something that you're interested in, you know, just simple farm life and building the defenses, zombie defenses, or making the piggies calm down, or doing that random carving that I have to do because look at all of these bones on the ground, right? So let me know, probably in the comments, because this will be the best way to let me know, or on Discord. Right now we have a little bit different rules, so we need to apply to join, so we are kind of trying to avoid the bots. I hope that it's gonna work out. Yeah, meanwhile, I'm not sure if I should just get rid of the blood every time when I'm butchering the animal or not, but let's just spill it, I guess. Then we take the head off, we take the meat. Maybe I will look for that softening beam. I don't know what happened to it. Maybe I should just rewatch that video because that was so bizarre what happened to it. Maybe I discovered another bug. I wouldn't be surprised about that. Yeah, so the farm work will continue. As you can tell, so many animals that I try to keep calm before they will turn into meat. I need to transfer stuff from the freezer to other places. There will be many opportunities like this on random times. So I think that it will be a nice little chill moment. But please make sure that you're that you're not going to call me out on all of the mess that I tend to do, okay? I will fix that. I promise I will fix that. One day. Alright, I'm losing my voice already. So, having that in mind, I would like to thank anybody who has joined me today, because it's a very lovely surprise that you decided to say hi, that somebody liked and subscribed. Yeah, it was so cool to have you here, Llamas, even if that was extremely unexpected stream. I hope that you have something to listen to in the background if you want at work, or whatever you're doing at the moment, or whatever you're planning to do. I hope that you found this a little bit relaxing experience. Maybe you have learned something new. Maybe I gave you some additional little tips and tricks and hints. So maybe you've got something that you would like to share about the farm life in Project Zomboid. I would love to hear from you. And, well, as usual, I am asking you kindly to consider subscribing to my channel on YouTube. It is free, and you will see probably more streams like that. I hope that it will be a nice feedback from you guys, that you actually want this. Some random multiplayer work on unusual hours. Also, if you enjoyed today's stream, consider giving the thumbs up to it, you know, liking this video, because that helps the algorithm to see me and so on. I know that it's boring as hell, but I kinda feel like I need to ask you for a little bit of help in this case. I hope that your Monday has been lovely, no matter what. And remember that we're getting to halfway through the weekend very soon. I will keep on playing Project Zomboid, but without saying anything. So, oh, lovers, take care of yourselves. Have a lovely rest of your day or night, depends on your time zone. Remember to take care of yourselves. Stay hydrated. Do not get sick like I did. And I hope to see you on either a regular stream like this exclusive to YouTube, or a regular stream on Twitch, right? I think that we can have a deal. Take care, everyone, and bye.